me a papaya.
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. How we doing? Hello, Wildcat, Noreffy, Tristan. Thank you for the Prime resub. 41 months.
Hello,
Woo!
princess. Looking to unwind? I find the best remedy for this stressful
Mercenary booed over your thank you message. Why? Don't do that. Don't do that. We gotta add. We're gonna make it better. We'll make it better. Put a little to-do in there too. Tristan, thank you so much for 41 months. I think Mercenary is booing because Mercenary doesn't like Awakening. Hello, Gamer Swordsman. I guess hello, Mercenary. Ludacryogen, Nop, Mary Sue. How are you doing, Mary Sue? Hydri is currently on a 230 stream streak. What should we do for Hydri? Let's see. How about some of these?
W-Riz. Okay. 19 white ox.
W-Riz.
Who takes it? And yes.
And we'll throw in some chaos too. Why not?
Sand? Yeah, what was that?
Shields.
I find the
And
best
yours.
remedy to a stressful
Don't get
week is
flops.
sitting back with a glass of red wine.
You know what's funny is I've still
Just
never
enough to
received
take
that I've
the
noticed a message of somebody whining or complaining about how much spam occurs in this stream. I do think we might have reached peak spam, and sometimes I feel bad for it, but other times I think it's just fun. So I don't know how to feel about it. But anyway, Hydri, thank you so much for 230 streams. So incredible. Thank you. Nor, hello Nor. Nor says happy Lita's second retainer reveal day, everyone. Hopefully. Yeah, so we're missing a character profile with all the Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave news from last week. We are still missing Lita's second retainer or second character's profile that will hopefully be revealed tonight. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked that the English stuff. There we go. Cerveza Cristal. I'm kind of shocked that the Nintendo Today app has been like catching up, kind of. No, I guess catching up is not a good word. They've been spamming out the character profiles insanely fast, almost as if they're trying to catch up to the Japanese Fire Emblem Twitter account, which is very odd. You'd think that there would be like a gap or something with how it started, but apparently not. So that's also interesting. We got Fabio's English profile today, and he says a very interesting line of dialogue that I found to be quite compelling, especially if he is like a secret Agarthan or something. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, hopefully, maybe if that does happen tonight, we'll pause the stream when that occurs. You know, I do have notifications on for Twitter, but I might have silenced the wrong kind. So we'll see if I get alerted. Hello, Kai. Bright Sky. I already said hello to Tristan, I think. No, it's early, but can we get a prediction before I start driving again? Do we reset this map in the first minute? That is a great starter one. I'm good with that. Do we reset within 30 minutes? That gives us till 10-11 p.m. for me. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes on this. All right, so this is a second attempt on this map. We got really far last Monday. It was feeling really good, and then I screwed up at the end. Quite unfortunate, but we were making it work. So we know that it's possible. Thank you for the 230 streams worth streaking for. Hydri, thank you. Doing good, got a new work schedule. Unfortunately, I wish I could catch streams like I used to, says Mary Sue. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, you are missed. Hopefully, when I'm doing a bunch of streams, when Fortune's Weave drops, maybe we'll be able to tune into one of those, considering we'll be doing some different / weird hours for those. So we will see. All right, I, as a consequence of not seeing this since last Monday, don't remember exactly what I did. I think we definitely sent Sumiya and Freddy. I mean, this is how I started it, so I think we should just start. We do have some bum units. It's really quite unfortunate. Like, Lucina is not going to be doing much here at all. Even with the Gaius' Confect. I actually should probably use this Gaius' Confect on somebody in particular. Maybe, like, Cherish? It's not defense, though. And then we also have, like, Pan, who I think we went with Robin. Yeah, a lot of thoughts here. But the main point is that there's a million Peg Knights or Falcon Knights, and they're quite dangerous. They are Pegasus Knights, okay. They look kind of like Falcons from way out. Like they're more promoted, but they're not. Okay. A bunch of Peg Knights are around. I don't like them. We also have a bunch of armors and some calves that are going to be running forward. I think, if I remember right, we had Crom block the way last time, right? But I should not be doing this so haphazardly. So let's see. Virion, I think we kept on his own, which is totally fine because him sniping things is great, and we're losing his utility by pairing him up with someone else. I'm losing turn economy. So I think we're gonna put... I feel like I did something different though with this. Someone's got to go with Shersh. Was it? Oh, it was Cordelia Shersh, wasn't it? I think it was Cordelia Shersh. And we went out into the great beyond and started dueling some Peg Knights. And you know what? I think that's still a good strategy, so... It's kind of an issue that we're not doubling, though. Is this not what I did? I forget what I did. Who the hell was Tharja with?
You're making a mess.
Gaius?
You're
No
done.
way.
You are done.
Hydra says, fingers crossed that my theory holds up tonight and that we get one more wave of retainer characters before the Nintendo Today app catches up. And then we get a big trailer the first week of August. Okay, interesting theory, Hydra. That would be really soon, though, for that final trailer. Because I feel like we're only going to get one more trailer before the game launches. I'd have to look at when the last Three Houses one came out. And see how I feel about that. I think these two were still together, probably. Right? Or did I just send Freddy on his own to murder? I think they were together. The other issue over here is possible arc winds. So we're going to stay out of the arc wind, but we're going to delete some flyers before they fly in and give me a problem. Cause some issues. Fortunately, not a killer for Sumiya, so let's just go with the hand axe on Freddy. Start decimating. Lunar said, I didn't realize that Tiara's localized name was revealed as Tiala. Not sure how to pronounce her name now. Yeah, I think it's just Tiala. But yeah, that's one of the annoying things about paying attention to the pre-release stuff with the Japanese names is the R's and L's are constantly switching. And so you get used to names being a certain way, and then you honestly get kind of disappointed when they finally do get changed. But in retrospect, we probably should have expected that that one was going to change. I don't know. It just works so beautifully because Tiara is the name of, like, you know, a headpiece, like an actual item. So I don't know. I didn't question that one for whatever reason, and I probably should have thought about that too. Did we put the Vakester with Sully? We probably did. I probably did do that. Bunch of lances over here. I feel like we had Sully block this. I just don't know what she really did. Let's just go kill her. Robin, did we start nuking things already? Or did Robin nuke? No, he joins after this, I think. Down there. This is going to be this Cav with a Silver Lance and a possible Silver Lance Armor Knight. So we're definitely going with the Rapier, or maybe Bronze Lance for now. Maybe we go Bronze Lance to not overkill, and then we'll get some backup after that. Gaius Tharja? I don't know what else is gonna happen here. And then, oh yeah, and you know what? Let's bait. We're gonna bait with Robin. This is probably what I did last time. Let's go with like Fire Tome from right here. and then you need to go off and do something. She doesn't have a ranged weapon. And I can't afford Cordelia getting doubled. Shoot, I feel like I did this better last time somehow. I don't know what I did with Cherish here. I gave her more speed somehow. But we'll let it be like this. See how this plays out. What's up, Valens? He's got to be connected to the Agarth, and somehow there's no way he's not. Yeah, I think it's very unlikely that he wouldn't have some kind of interesting connection there. I also think, just like conceptually, that's a really fun character idea. We know the Agarthans from Three Houses. You know, they were the bad guys, basically. So now giving us a playable Agarthan, especially one that might be undercover in the Church of Saros, or might be, like, reformed or something. Highly interesting. There's a lot of potential there for, like, the supports and everything. So, I just think it's a great idea. I like it. Giving her the killer gonna complicate things a little bit. I hope she doesn't overkill too much here. That could have been a mistake. In fact, it was definitely a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. I probably had her further back last time. I didn't really check this time, and it's so over. It's so over. Oh! The Vakester.
Oh no, my wife. Oh. Ooh.
Just saved our lives there. I think we're good now. Woo!
Stay with me.
I love you, Vake. My love for you is a lake. Yeah. Who is talking smack about Vake, huh? They don't even have a good support level with each other. Nor said, I have notifications on for the Fire Emblem JP Twitter account, but it doesn't even work half the time. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Doncho, hello Doncho. I love that Tiala English VA trailer, and the people making the trailers showed off the one cutscene where she doesn't talk at all. Yeah. Yeah, I love that we get a full line of dialogue from Fabio in his victory animation, and she does not. Yeah. Don't get Grian killed. I will not. I'll try not to. 67 plus 2 stream streak, says Lunar. What do you mean? Because you wanted to be 69? I didn't miss a streak for you. You're not there yet. Should probably use the Master Seal on this map on Lucina. Do we really want to use Lucina that much, though? Is that your guys' recommendation? Mary Sue has a lot of Twitch points. It's not surprising, Mary Sue. You're pretty supportive. Valen said, since Jimmy Yamaguchi sounds a bit like Hubert, I was like half right about the VA, so I'm taking credit. He is a very Hubert-y character, and I don't really blame him for doing that again. I think that was... It makes sense. For another dark magic retainer type guy, and I guess Agarthan this time, possibly, I think it makes sense.
Stay close.
Tiala August? I wonder if her last name is still August. Probably. Probably. There's no R's in there to switch. Our Tiala Argust. Tiara was a silly name. Sorry, gamers, says Valens. Wow. What a mid-level Robin. Thank you. Tiala Agartha. Fabio revealing too much? Yeah, possibly.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Fun fact, Jimmy Yamaguchi's #1 trending on Behind the Voice Actors this week. He jumped from #2 after the Fabio reveal. It is going to be interesting to see this entire new wave of English voice actors for Fortune's Weave, because there was such a powerful community built up around the voice actors for Three Houses that honestly like an amazing feat for anybody that becomes a VA this time, especially if it goes the same. It'll be fun to see. Too many flyers. I see too many flyers around and I don't like it. All right. My phase. My turn. I think we're deleting somebody else. Frederick is probably going to follow up, but I'm not going to mess around here. Let's just delete. Delete. Too much talking about Fabio? Sorry, Kai. Chill. Feel like they're not going to interact as much as Three Houses VAs did. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know if you could create the same, like, kind of lightning in a bottle type scenario that happened before. I'm not sure. But it's possible. All right. This is going to be interesting here. I kind of have to protect Tharja somehow. And I'm kind of doubting how possible that will even be. That's a kill. No, it's not. No! 1 HP. Sully can't stay the way she is. I think we'll probably tank down here with Robin. I think that's probably the only way there. At which point I need something here from the Vakester. Probably this. I think we could probably put Tharja in this corner and she'd be safe except from ranged attacks. I wonder if this is the play here. Come on, Vakey.
Go for it.
Looks like Teach just got tenure.
Hell yeah. My man. What does this look like? Could delay their attacks a bit. I probably should stay on the magic, but or I'm just gonna nuke and kill every single one of them. This is kind of a problem. Virion should also be sniping a flyer and currently cannot. Unless we do get rid of one of these. I can't use the confect now. Even the rapier is not going to do what I need it to do currently. Unless you, like, can't even. Left side's fine at the moment. Robin blocks down here. You need to stay safe, but also contributing is fine. Crom is not in a good place up here, emotionally or mentally, so... Could hit him with the fart. Do we try this? If we were to try this, what happens on enemy phase? We're looking at speed 24, attack 29, Silver Lance from both of these ladies here coming into Tharja. Definitely gets outsped. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Right? Yeah, that's definitely really bad. So they both can't survive for sure. Does one of them kill? 2 15s into her does not kill. She could survive getting hit by one of them. I probably should have used Virion down here. Because now he can't really do much of his job. Do we try for killer bow strats here? No, I should just wait. I should eliminate one of these. I want to try something funky here that I hope works out. Right? The Gaius follow-up is not looking amazing here, but I think we gotta try this.
I got you.
Nope, no help from Gaius. No thanks to you, buddy. And now, what? I want that guy gone. I want him gone. I mean, you clearly have to be here. I don't see any other path for Robin. Except for right here. Gabe said, I remember bringing Lucina was a bad call last time. It's still a bad call, but I went with it again just because... It's one of those things, right? It's like, I don't know. I know that it's possible to still beat this even with her, so... Despite the fact that it is actually a bad idea, I don't know. Wasn't that upset by it, I guess. Two Peg Knights into Shersh on enemy phase is gonna have her pretty whittled down. So, like, even she shouldn't stay over here, really. She can't even currently attack at range, which sucks. I don't even have a hand axe for her. So, switching to Cordelia would be more ideal, but Cordelia definitely gets eaten alive. Oh no, she's not getting doubled by these ones. Is this one faster? Yeah, that one's faster. That one just sucks. Interesting. But unfortunately, that one's going to still be around. Unless... No, I can't. I need another action. Because I need basically these guys up here. And I need a hand axe attack here. And I can't. So... Do we risk it with Cordelia? I don't know. This is not going to be very nice. Assuming this one is dead because of Virion. We got a 10 coming in here. 2 more 10s. That's already 30. She can't afford to be hit by anybody else. And she's still in range of both of these two. That's very bad. That's very bad for her. And I kind of overplayed my hand with that Tharja move because that was a bad move. So now what? If I transferred, that doesn't do anything for me there. Except allow Crom to switch. Real curious about who the Divine Sovereign's VA will be. It really sounded like Matt Mercer to me, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like most people were thinking it was pretty firmly Matt Mercer. And it makes sense. It's probably going to be a decently big role. Quite possibly a villain character. I don't know. Do we think that the Divine Sovereign is going to be a good guy? It's probably kind of unlikely. But to be fair, I also kind of thought Rhea was going to be a straight villain with 3 houses. And there's a lot you could say about Rhea, but I don't think she's like straight up a villain, you know? So this boat wall, this ship wall is annoying me. Ship wall, very annoying. There's nobody I could get a hand axe from. Can't use Levin Sword. More speed. I can't guarantee more speed on Cordelia at the moment. I can't even shield her. Like, if she could be up here, it'd be a different story, but she can't be. He doesn't have a longbow. This is a bad move. I shouldn't have done any of this. I had faith. Maybe sure she'll block? I don't see another way right now to do this, to be honest.
Best of luck. As it must be.
Now, unfortunately, you have to step forward. I would really like to see what this man could do to the Ignite, but I don't think he what's her speed? He doesn't double. That's kind of bad, actually. It's like kind of bad. What is he gonna do to her? I feel like he had no problem destroying them on his own last time, though, didn't he? I hope this isn't a bad idea. I don't really want to attack with Crom. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine with this, at least.
Look out.
Hypothetically, maybe only 2 of the Peg Knights can attack Cordelia because of this weird ship wall thing. I gotta have faith in that. Although that would have been kind of bad if that had hit. Ooh, Varian. I love you, Varian. I want to stroke your hair. Jesky. I don't really want to get rid of that right now. I love you, Varian. I want to stroke your hair. I guess Crom could use it later or something. Armor Knight first. Hopefully this is a dodge. Nice. What's up, Crazy Vito? Geo. Hello, Geo. You know, it's funny. I wasn't the biggest Varian fan before this run began. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna retroactively alter history. He was never really my favorite, but in this run, he has proved himself to be extremely useful, so I have no complaints about Varian anymore. And honestly, I didn't even use Vake all that much last time.
I'm feeling this one.
Okay, this is a bad one. Was this the only other flyer that could target Tharja? I think so. So it's kind of good that it is another target taken away from Cordelia. This I don't care about. You are a fool, when you will soon be eaten by maggots. Gotta love the wonky camera angles.
Stay strong.
Ooh, you know what's great about this, actually, is this is not a kill.
My turn.
We did, actually, it is a kill. All right. Well, we dodged. We dodged. Because, wow. This is insane. What are you doing? What are you doing? Maybe they thought they were going to get a kill on Varian. But times have changed. Short spear would be incredibly useful for someone. Guys, I think we're fine. Because the one that doubled Cordelia is also dead. It's the one that fought Crom. That's, okay. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Pretty combat-oriented level there. I don't think the mage can hit. I think we're good. Great turn. And we're dodging still. And Lucina's helping. She's helping a lot. I feel like this map is specifically Virion propaganda because of flyer spam. That's true. Yeah. And I know, you know, it obviously would have been smarter to have Virion go sniper first, but the fact that Virion's Bow Knight right now, extremely helpful. The wheel knew what it was selecting. What are these Robin levels, though? This is bad. You suck. I mean, you don't, but you suck. What are you doing? Be better. Okay. We have a singular Vommies General down here that we could probably nuke pretty easily. Or we could have Vake hammer him on enemy face. Hit him with the hammer time. Hit him with the hammer time. I'm just going to mark all these guys here. I'm going to unmark this. That way we know what is coming over there. That guy can definitely move pretty far. What is Tharja? What would Tharja like to do here? Unfortunately, another not a kill. Unless... No. Enter the Vake. Why didn't you bring Noe, you creep, says Kai. Okay, you're calling me a creep and you're... that doesn't make sense. Wouldn't it be creepier if I did bring Noe? Excuse you? Make up your mind. I brought the bunny girl. That'll satisfy the rest of you. Hopefully. We could go over here, actually. It's really not wise to switch to Sumiya. It's not, but it is just a little bit boring to have Frederick kill everything, I find. But this is probably the suitable move for Freddy on this turn. Is helping out elsewhere. Lucky Robin likes both the furries in this army. Yeah, I think Robin has some interesting interests in terms of the ladies for sure in this run. But it's fine because Robin is not me, so who cares? Definitely deleting a flyer with Virion. Goodbye. Tharja can't even kill a cav. Very sad day. Very sad day, indeed. What am I gonna do with you? I can't leave her there without blocking the way. Honestly, Robin here leads the other one. Can Lucina kill the cav with the rapier? That's a good call. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Trying to train Lucina. The one time I wasn't feeding. That's a good call, though. Good call. She's gonna... she can't. She can't. She can't do it. She can't do it. It's so over. This man's here. He's not going anywhere, to be honest. We know that there's reinforcements. So honestly, we could probably deal with him later. Maybe we have the Vakester come up here and go for some hammer time. Ooh! Didn't even get to attack. She's still using the killer? She is, though. Ouch. Not the best. Even Crom can't really kill this man as efficiently as you'd hope. It's a pretty good kill there. You know what? We could probably go like this. I'm gonna do something weird here. Is there anything I'm not seeing here? No. You're definitely dead. Tharja should be safe. Let's go with a basic wind hit here.
I got you.
It's been 30 minutes. It has, in fact, been 30 minutes. Good call, guys. I think I said 10:11. It is now 10:12. The outcome for the prediction is that we did not reset within the first 30 minutes. That was almost pretty close there, but we didn't. We made it. 4,000 going to Bright Sky. 2,000 to Nop. Who's losing big? Scarlet Fox losing big there. Sorry. Minus 1,000. Tristan lost 3,000. Tristan was the one trying to get points too. Had no faith. Had no faith. And it cost you. And it cost you. And now, Lucina is getting a kill.
I've got your back.
You know, it would be interesting to make this Lucina good, considering her mother is the village maiden. People wouldn't believe that she would be able to be good. It's the main reason why we should do it. If this doesn't hit, things are very bad. So I think we got a 90. We don't have anything better than a 90 for the kill. Sure, she'll do it. She'll do it. She'll do it. She got it. Aha! Like I saw the future. Kai is being rude today. What's going on, Kai? Who are you calling a whore? One of these ladies? That's mean. What happened to Kai today?
Be careful.
Kai taking a nap. Lucina's stocks rising? We'll have to see. Frederick actually took a hit there. From a little bit ago, Mr. Foxenloaf had said, "Is it me or the Nintendo Today drops kind of ass? For the retainers, they removed the cutscenes for the characters, and Tiara didn't even have a single line in her clip." It's true. They're not doing the full gamut of stuff that they're doing on the Japanese Twitter account for Nintendo Today, and that's okay. I don't think we need all that. To be honest, I actually got a comment today that I completely understood. There's probably a decent amount of people that don't want to get spoiled and just want a completely fresh experience going into the game. With all these trailers and stuff, we are seeing like kind of a lot. Like over time, it is kind of adding up. Like we've probably seen a lot of the early maps. Maybe not exactly, but the maps that we've seen inside the Daxian Heroic Arena, like those maps, I feel like we kind of already know at least the first couple of those. I guess we haven't really seen the qualifiers, or we don't know which ones are going to be the qualifiers, but we're getting a lot of information, a lot of context that unfortunately it would be kind of interesting to not have had, I guess. But I mean, this is the nature of, I guess, my job currently, right? I have to talk about it. But I understand people not wanting to get spoiled on anything. They want a completely fresh experience, so nothing wrong with that. I think I might actually back up this turn. Let's focus on what happens over here. We should clear this ship for sure. Only a 26 there with that hammer. Speaker's going hammer. Virion maybe has the mage? I don't know. What does this man do to Crom? He's not going to be hitting Crom, if I have anything to say about it. So, I think we can afford to not have Freddy out. Let's go with... Why not? Oh, but then if she does get hit, that's going to be bad. If she gets hit, he's got to die. I don't have a hammer up here. There is a silver axe for Freddy, though. There is a silver axe. Or we could trade them. But next turn, there's going to be more spawns. It's kind of unfortunate the way that the placement is here. I probably had her go out and duel them before. And these ones are less threatening than the original ones. Actually, they're kind of the same, aren't they? There's just not one with the extra speed this time. So, are we going for the hammer trade? Maybe. Because he's not making it. We really need a healer here too. Is that what we're doing? Who's killing the mage? The mage can die. But also the spawns are ambush spawns. They spawned down here last turn. Is it here next? It might be here next. This might be a stupid idea to push forward too far over here. If your name isn't Frederick. Hit him with the fire. Riversum says, I don't really care much, to be honest. Just makes me want to play it more. They can just not tune in if they want. Yeah, that's true. And that's what's happening with some people, I'm saying. It's just, it is an interesting take. Like, there's definitely going to be a subset of the community that's not interested in knowing any of this stuff. And not watching the videos. And all the news. Hammer? Yeah, why not? Just don't miss.
I bid you farewell.
I don't think she's missing. The talisman. Alright, nobody else is making it over here. I could do the trade with Vague. But then Freddy definitely has to be overextended. However, currently, they're definitely getting 2 hits on somebody over here. Probably 2 different units. Tharj has got to heal. Like, no question about it. Tharj is healing. Actually, we go like this. I can't confect this turn. We go for the hammer. Red hammer. Oof. Okay, the mage can't be alive. Oh, so close. With the Freddy follow-up, that would be perfect. I just can't guarantee it. Crum also has it. It's just he's going to get hit, and I can't afford that if there's going to be Peg Knight spawning. Healing Freddy would be great. Dietrich and his crew seem like good vibes, can't lie. I know, I'm so stuck on who I'm going to be starting Fortune's Weave with. I feel like I change my mind and go back and forth every day. Every day. Kai is the least appealing to me. I don't think he's bad or anything. I just think, you know, his crew seems quite young so far, so they're not as interesting to me. But first or second playthrough has got to be Dietrich, which means that the first or the second playthrough, then in that case, it's one of the girls and Dietrich, I feel like, are my first 2 playthroughs, right? And so then I guess it's more of a debate on whether or not it's Lita or Theodora. I feel like Theodora is a little underrated, though. I do have a lot of interest in Theodora. She doesn't seem to be the most popular either. Lita actually seems like far and away the most popular. But then I don't know if it's a bad idea or not to, you know, to pick Lita first. If people don't want spoilers, potentially. With a bronze sword, Virion is doing that to this man. So if I were to trade him the hammer, but then Frederick has to duel this guy, and he really shouldn't. He shouldn't be, because he'll die if he gets hit. It's really kind of not good there for the boy Freddy. Bare minimum, the mage. Oh, we kind of overextended here in a bad way. Because if we have Peg Knights spawning in somewhere over here, what do they have? 7 movement? 7 movement. And some of them have spears, which makes it 9. Assuming it's like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That wouldn't be the end of the world, but if it's any closer, this man is a pain in the butt. I don't like him. Do we take a chance here with Sumiya? Then what? Frederick will probably pop him, and that would hurt him. So we chunk him a little bit. And then we've got Virion, but Virion should really focus on the mage. I don't think Crom is successfully dueling this guy very well. No, he's not. He's not, but he shouldn't really hit Crom. So if he were to stay up on enemy phase, the only issue is Sumiya. Then at that point, or do we go? You're dying. That's not good. I have to be very particular about what I do over here. Because we've got nasty Arc Wind that can't stay. And we've got mean Big Tomahawk Man. And both of them are kind of no-nos that I don't want to get touched by. Even if I traded Frederick the Hammer, he doesn't really want to directly duel that guy. I could have... If I go for the really risky play of having Sumiya shoot the guy from here, we could try to hope for a Freddy follow-up with the hammer. But that's a little risky. And if she gets hit by the 28, that is not good for enemy phase. I think Virion should be able to help out from this tile. I really do. Fake, is Fake getting doubled? Fake's not getting doubled. Why don't we try this plan? Give Sully to Crom? No, give Sully to... that's not what I want. If it was the other way, that would actually be good, but it's not right. I don't want Sully out. So I think we stay like this. Real question is, do I risk this? This hit. If this didn't work, what does that mean? Shouldn't even traded. I guess we gotta try it anyway. Okay. We like that. Hammer. Not a kill, not a kill. Oh, the Freddy block! They got it. They got it. Nice defensive level there. Rally movement. That's kind of a shame to give to the convoy, isn't it? All right. With that said, what's up, Emra? Yeah, this isn't an Iron Man. Emra can't even keep straight the playthroughs that we're doing on this channel. I was on this one last Monday, and I got really far in it, and then I got Virion killed by accident. Unfortunately. So, that was a redo. Alright, so... I forget where they spawn, but I don't want to be surprised by this. Let's assume that one of them spawns, like, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's one direct attack on Virion. I don't think Virion cares that much about one attack on him. And they shouldn't be doing 20 damage to Virion, right? They shouldn't be doing 20 damage to Virion. So I feel like we kill the mage. I could even try to go for the killer bow crit here defensively. Let's try it. Or do we grab... Do we grab Vake? I'm sorry, do we grab Sully? Possibly? Possibly. He's not gaining, he's only gaining 1 point of extra speed. Oh, but they are going to double him though, 24. Assuming it's these same ones that spawn, I think it is. That's 29 attack, 24 speed into Vake without the extra 6 defense. I said 29 attack. 29 attack into 16 defense is a 13, and that would be a double 13 on Vakester. He would be alright. He'd be alright. Jackson, thank you for the resub 3 months in advance. That is a brand new sub. Thank you, Jackson. Welcome to the game. Appreciate you. Welcome to crew. Good to have you. Sorry, I was confused why it said 3 months. I was like, I didn't recognize that, but I got you. Okay. I come from YouTube. Well, welcome. I will grab the Sulster. The only thing is if we get, let's actually do this properly. If another one spawns and 2 of them can hit Vake, and one of them has a spear to attack from 2 range, that's another double of 24 into his 16 without Sully. Double 8s. 8 and 8 is 16. And then the other one was double 13s. 26 and 8. He's fine. He's fine. And we're going for the crit. Doesn't crit. Gets hit. Now you crit, of course. Naturally. Classic. But he has defense. He has extra defense because of Sully now. There is 0 chance that somebody spawns over here and can hit Tharja, right? They shouldn't be able to. And we're keeping Bronze Lance on Crom. Alright, they're lower too. I think Cherish might be in trouble. I think she's okay. Robin's certainly not. Robin is not in danger. Robin is the danger. Skylar. Oops. Sorry, sometimes I hold the button too low. You start missing combats. Good dodge. Good dodge. Yeah, that would add up for Cherish here, but I don't think more than like one of them is going to attack her, I think. That's fine. No pan assist there. Would she have died?
I'll keep you safe.
No. She would have had 1 HP if that other hit didn't connect. I guess that's closer than I wanted, but she's okay. All according to plan. All according to Keikaku or whatever it is. I love when Vake's not even afraid of Pegasus Knights. Isn't that just a great world to live in? Literally Pegasus Knights. I love when Vake's not even scared of Pegasus Knights. Freddy's gonna murder this thing. And I guess I'm not that upset by it. Nope, he didn't. Okay. In that case, it's not a Tharja kill still. Definitely not a Lucina kill. Oh, that's so close! Tharja? Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. No, that's a bad crit rate. I don't like it. I do not like it. Ooh, hand axe? Okay, okay, wait a minute. Enter the Vake for an assist. This is what heroes do. Tharja chip Lucina kill. Yeah, it was possible, but I really didn't like the damage there that was going to come in. I did not like it. I don't even like this very much either, to be honest, but this should work.
You can do this.
With your legendary iron sword,
Here we are.
you will guide us to victory. Lucina, with your amazing growth rates from the Village Maiden, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Well. It's not over. You're over. Oh. 2 HP. We gotta switch off of Cherish. That's the fast one again. We do have another fast one. Icky. Icky, icky, icky. It's whatever, you're dead. You're so dead.
Best of luck. That's quite enough.
Lucina on Fraud Watch. God, what was that? What's up, Devin, Prince of Art?
Overall.
Maiden blood in her. This is your fault, Stevie. I mean, Vopop is the one that really wanted Village Maiden Lucina. And can you blame Vopop? I guess you kind of can blame Vopop. This is unfortunate. I would really like to have Pan out and get this kill. But then Pan definitely dies on enemy phase, and I really would appreciate that not happening like that, you know? Ugh. I think we gotta take the kill here while we can.
Too easy. Right.
JC had said, so I show up and instantly I hear Lucky saying, what a mistake. Good start. Robin, what? 3 levels in a row of garbage. What are you doing? What are you smoking? I don't like it. You got slow burn though. I guess that's... But... That's something, I guess. It's like... kind of cool, I guess. Should we? No. No, no, no. I really like that line of dialogue from that Obsession movie from the girl where the date's getting ruined and she stands up and she goes, no, 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 you're ruining our date. I'm gonna keep saying that now. No, 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 no.
You can do this.
Robin smoking that Dark Knight pack. Robin better not be smoking anything. 5, 6, 7. Whose range is this? This is your range. But this is true range then for sure. So she's safe here. I really don't want to waste a concoction there. Are we trading back? I think we're gonna trade back here. Like that, and then pop the Vuln. Because if Tharja gets touched, if someone even sneezes at her, she's dead, so let's not play stupid here with her. Is this the end of the map? Is this where we were last time? Is this where we died? This might be, honestly. It must have been this batch of Peg Knights that came in and hit Virion or something. Seems vaguely familiar, maybe. Because I had Virion chilling around the mast here, and I think that's where it went bad. I changed my plan halfway through a turn, and it didn't go so good. We have Gaius. I have Gaius here. Shoot. Okay, you're just going to stand here then. That was a mistake. Sorry. I'm forgetting there's Gaius. I'm not going to waste the chest key since we have Gaius. What I will do, though... Let's try to feed Pan, and it's not working. You died here for leaving Virion out in the open. Yeah, it's because I changed the plan halfway through the turn, unfortunately. What do they hit on Virion? 29 attack, 24 speed. And he's rocking right now, currently, thanks to Sully. 22 defense, so a 7. And he's not getting doubled either. Yeah, he's like living right now. The mage can't even touch him up there. Oh, it's so happening. Let's go. Delete.
Got you covered.
Twas a thing of
Sully Virion.
I love you, Virion.
What a combo. Let's go. Strength, baby! And he gets magic? What the hell? What on earth is happening? Magic Virion? Anybody? Both of these men could possibly... Actually, this guy hits really hard, doesn't he? They both look like they do. That's actually a little concerning there for them. We could avoid this mage entirely, truthfully. And I may choose to do that. Is there a way to eke out a kill here for Pan? What I need is 26 points from somebody else. Actually, that sounds exactly like what Shersh would do. Am I okay with this? I think so. There shouldn't be any more spawns, right? The problem is that if there are more spawns, it's probably 3 more down here again immediately. Unequipped Cordelia? That's true. That's true. There's no more spawns. Let's go. Let's go.
Won't be long.
She wanted to help so bad. You see that? Sheriff's level. Come on, speed. What is with the magic? Why are we doing this? Weird levels today. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, 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 no. You're ruining our nice date on the boat.
Come on.
Mage shares. Unfortunately, this was before the days of unique spell lists for characters, where it's actually kind of fun to make characters that are not supposed to be mages into mages and so on. I do appreciate that about more modern Fire Emblem. I really like personal spell lists. They always like don't give someone a cool list that really should have gotten a cool list because they would have made a really sick mage. That there's always someone that gets like forgotten about, but I like finding the like low-key picks of like people that are good. And do get featured. I think we're just backing up, right? Or should I, no, we should probably duel one of these. What's the worst they're gonna do to Sumiya, right? Double 13s. Actually, this guy has a spear. That's a spear one even. That's less concerning. It's so over for you, dude. With the Freddy follow-up.
Oh, thank you.
Why does your Robin this run enjoy the company of furries, Lucky, says Gabe? I don't know, it's just kind of what's happening. It's honestly, it's what chat wanted. I'm pretty sure even the pan suggestion was someone in chat too at one point, so I'm kind of just not fighting it. It is kind of funny in its own way. I'm just letting it be what it is, you know? Unfortunately, Pan still doesn't have her skill. She must get to level 15. She's good against calves. It would be insanely helpful if she had that at this point, but she does not. Gaius, let's start looting some chests. Medium bullion, hell yeah. I will say, it's a little unfortunate that we can't get the Vake out here. Cleaning up the lake. That's a kill, if I want it. I kind of think we don't engage him another turn. Right? Get Freddy another level. Does that matter? I guess that shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Really should be training Sully. Sully is almost to... Does she get Pavis or Aegis at level 5? She might. That'd be really good for her to get. But she's hurt. And this does have Virian's name written all over it.
You can do this.
How?
This man can hit Vake. Silver Axe. 15 speed, 51 attack with the Silver Axe. Doesn't double. 51 attack into 16 defense. That's a pretty big hit. I don't love it. We don't have to deal with that. Do I let Pan take an Arc Wind to guarantee a kill? No, I feel like we're gonna need Robin up there next turn. But what's clear is that you are not gonna get hit by this mage. That's not happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got this. We've got this.
Ready?
Sad rabbit hours. Okay, that's interesting. This man went down here. That's actually kind of unfortunate for me. Not gonna lie. Um. Oof. Well, we can totally escape from this man. No, actually we can't. We can't totally. Could try for some killer bow hits there, though.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Listen, it's fine. I think. Yeah, if I want to delete this man, I can delete this man. So it's just this guy that's the concern. So what does he do to Virion? Oh, we're fine. It's fine. Stop worrying so much. Let's try this.
Go, go! Looking for me?
No crits. What? No crits? He has no ranged weapon. I think I'm just going to let Virion get a hit next turn. I don't see any problems with this plan. I think my plan for training Pan, though, is kind of ruined, unfortunately. Am I wasting the Katarina's Bolt on this guy, though? Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm going to need that later. Why don't we have a healer? That's a great question. Ask somebody who cares. Just kidding. Hey, there's a recover staff. Healers are for suckers. That's what I always say. 3 HP. I don't know what this man does to Robin. I think we're gonna Katarina him. I can't let Cordelia or Shersh come in and get the kill on this because the mage will arc win them, and that's bad. What does this man do to Robin, actually? Let's figure that out. Doesn't double. Certainly does not double. But then we're looking at 46 attack with that silver sword into 25 defense, which is what, 21 points of damage into Robin, plus the mage's 16. I guess he lives. He lives. But do we allow that to happen? Is that worthwhile to me in any way, shape, or form? This is a kill from the mage, right? Oh, the mage does not kill Cordy. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm not wasting Katarina's Bolt then. I get the sense we're going to need every drip of that Katarina's Bolt. Oh. You could have gotten EXP. Sad rabbit. Silly rabbit. Again, confirming it's not a kill. Silverlance into the Valmies, man. Cordelia.
This one's ours.
Strong weapons exist to be used. Yeah, it's just that this map is not the place where we really need it.
Let's end this.
This map isn't that bad, really.
Best of luck.
Half the problem is I'm still trying to train complete noobs. Instead of bringing healers, I've opted to bring losers. Losers and suckers. Gaius enjoys taking candy from babies. That is a kill if he attacks Pan. I would very much appreciate that not happening. Is this a death? That is not a death, actually. It's a death for the mage, though. There's no way. Yeah, we looked at this before. That ain't right. I think we need these guys up here anyway. I don't think we mess around with this anymore. What's up, Reen? I really can't have Freddy getting hit with that 32 there, so... What is the plan, people? What is the plan? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think he can hit this tile, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He shouldn't be able to hit this tile here. How confident am I about this? I'm pretty confident about this, right? These are impassable tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Why am I scared? Why am I so scared about this? I'm insanely scared about this. There's no healing items in sight. It's fine, it's fine. I don't know
Nice
why I'm
work,
paranoid.
Daddy Crit.
Let's get everybody out here to help next turn. We've been too far away this whole time. Okay, and now, unfortunately, I think this is a Robin kill. I don't see it any other way here. Now it seems like a good time to leave Virion half dead and end turn. Ooh, Pan! Hell yeah.
Nicely done.
I feel much better about that. Thank you. Wish you got a level, but that's fine. Acceptable, acceptable. I really dislike this amount of HP left, I'm not gonna lie to you. At all. When those surprise Peg Knights spawn in, I'm gonna scream. Vague? Oh, he doesn't have a hammer anymore, I forgot. Uh-oh. This guy's definitely dying this turn, right? Robin can't reach, but we could give Robin to somebody else. It's high time he died. Let's start with this.
Now. Get back.
Thanks, Lucina. Ether!
Now I'm angry.
Was that the first Ether proc? I feel like that was. Well, that makes things much simpler. Thank you. Who wants it? Okay, 14 HP general. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. She could hammer. No. Oh, can she hammer? No, she can't hammer. Does Lucy have ether? She does. Switch to Lucina, dog. She's so good. That's a bad duel. We don't like that. It's a Virion kill if he wants it. Or... Can Sully do 2 damage to this man some way, somehow? This is a Sully kill if I've ever seen one. Here's the plan. Blessed Bow. If she wants it mid-battle, she can just take it, I guess, but if she doesn't assist,
Go for it.
this is hers. Take the 100. He's got no vantage, nothing scuzzy going on here. Take it.
Attention, all Gracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
When Crit returns to doing Fire Emblem 14, he has to do Hidden Truths DLC in full before all else to prove he is more complete over the others who skip over it. You know, it would be fun to do like all the DLC maps and stuff at some point.
Damn.
I would really like to do, I think, like a Revelation run with the Fates HD textures pack. That would be sick. Oh my god. Speed and magic. Okay. And it's Luna. Okay, it wasn't Aegis yet, or Pavis. I forget which one's which for her. But Luna's good. Luna's very good. Especially for someone that struggles to do damage sometimes. Stevie, get Twitter open? Oh, for 11 p.m. Oh, I see. Because in Japan, that's what, they're 7 hours ahead? Is that what it is? Let's open the Twitter. I have some notifications. Up! Up! It's Sirocco! It's Sirocco. Pause. Pause this. Pause this. Her other one is Sirocco. Interesting. A mysterious bard who appears before Lita, who continues his journey of revenge. His journey of revenge? He's on a revenge journey too? He calls himself the Capricious Wind and has a frivolous nature that always leads him to flirt with beautiful women. Okay, I like him. But he also possesses sharp insight and high erudition. What does this mean? Learning, scholarship, knowledge gained by study from books and instruction. Okay. He likes the goddess Kara and all women, as well as composing poetry.
That's too damn bad!
Is that we finally have a goddess name here. It was clear that they do have multiple gods in Dagda for sure. Specifically in the Esmeralda scene where she's talking to Dietrich, meeting Dietrich for the first time. She specifically mentions that her crest, the crest of Blaidd, there is no god in Dagda for that crest, which implies that there are gods for the other ones. So the goddess Kara. Interesting. I can't wait to see what Satsuma FS says in the comments of this post. But Satsuma isn't fast enough yet. Probably typing right now as we speak. But okay, so that's interesting. So Lita was the one that we were the least sure about in terms of who her second retainer character was going to be. That kind of implies now that the curly-haired blonde character is probably just going to be a recruitable by anybody. This does make sense, though. Sirocco was definitely with her in that scene. Do I have a screenshot of this? I feel like I didn't have a screenshot of this last time. Let me take one really quick, and we'll bring it up here. Ignore this extra sound. Let me stop that. Let me take 2 screenshots here real quick. I should have had these saved already or from other stuff, so I apologize. Because these scenes are pretty helpful to reference from the second trailer. But let me get this in here. I'm going to save that one, and now I'm going to save one more of her like this. So this is very interesting then. Okay. This is making me develop a new theory in my mind. But let me show you this in a second. All right, I've got the screenshots. Let me bring this up. I'll bring them both up. All right, this is a screenshot where she's talking about Lechner, which might be the man that she's seeking revenge against. So a lot of people thought that this blonde here was probably going to be one of her retainers, because this seems like a very intense and personal scene for her to have with these characters around her, right? But now at this point, we kind of can tell that I guess those two are not that important because the ones that actually turned out to be the first announced Lita characters are Buccaneer and Sirocco. Here, I'll bring these both up on screen. Some way, somehow. And this kind of makes sense, right? So to her right in that shot, we've got Buccaneer. That's like her main right-hand man. And then we've also got Sirocco there too. So now I'm beginning to wonder, this other purple-haired girl that we know nothing about, could that be another exclusive to her story? We've not seen that girl anywhere else. This seems like this is probably a story scene. Maybe they met with this girl and she's not like originally traveling with Lita, but they're going to meet up or something and do something. And then that would imply then, at least certainly in my mind, that these other two characters, this little orange-haired brawler girl and the beautiful curly-haired blonde mage, probably recruitable on all routes then, I would say. Obviously, we don't know that for sure, but that is quite interesting. Nah, I think Lita probably goes on schizo rants to whoever's around. Says, okay. She's on that Dimitri mode where he's just hoboing around the monastery for 5 years, like talking to himself. I know he wasn't there the whole time or whatever, but you know. Interesting. What do we got here? Blondie Von Nouvelle. Oh, that's possible. That's possible. I know there's still a lot of theories of people wondering if this is going to be a sequel or prequel. I'm still personally kind of leaning a little bit more towards prequel. I just think that's a lot easier for them to do from a story perspective. Besides, I think it's really smart if they recontextualize some things that gives you even more reason to go back to Three Houses. Can you imagine adding more years of Three Houses discourse, but also recontextualizing some of the events in Three Houses to add a further layer of more discourse? It's genius. It's just simply genius. Whereas if this is a sequel, I don't know. I just feel like that's a little bit more simple and less boring. And also or more boring. But also, I don't really want to know what the true path of Three Houses was. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of Three Houses. So this either has to be so far ahead in the future that somehow they can get away without spoiling what happened in Three Houses, which I just think is really hard, especially when you're introducing characters like Fabio from the church and stuff. It's like that, the details are going to have to be in there somewhere that people could infer a certain ending or something. Yeah, that one's tough. It's tough for me. But obviously then with the Sothis scenes, the Sothis scenes have to be out of time with the rest of it. It can't be a prequel with Sothis alive and also have Heroes Relic weapons running around and stuff like that. So, and also judging by one of the Dagden edition description on the Nintendo page, if it was localized properly, then it's a time-traveling saga of strength and steel or something like that is what it said. So that's interesting. Valen says the characters are all so cool. Oh, I can't play every route at once. I kind of know what you mean. I know what you mean. Because I want to play Lita a lot, to be honest. But then I see Theodora. Let's take a look at this quickly. Sorry, big side tangent, but it is exciting to speculate about the future. I'm hoping to put out another video this week. I have some ideas, and I've begun working on some elements for it. I'll keep it at that, I guess. All right, apologies if this makes a sound. I can't stop it immediately. Let's see. Look at this woman. Tell me you don't want to play this woman. Hold on. Let's go back. Sometimes I just look at her and I just think, yeah, I'm going Theodora. And everyone's naked in her path. Even Bonaparte, Tobias, they're naked. We've also seen this cat mask woman with Theodora, and actually, let me check my script here. Hold on a second. The cat mask woman. She's been seen with Theodora and Lita. That's what I was going to say. Good. Okay. So, obviously, we know nothing about this cat mask woman, but she does seem to be a more, like, Ceramesian character, judging by the kind of culture going on, so that's interesting. I also do think this Archer girl is probably going to be one of Theodora's early game allies. Let's get a better picture of her going on. You can bonk me, but I speak the truth. He was bonked for speaking the truth. This red-headed Archer girl, we have only seen so far with Theodora. She was a red unit for Kai, and that was when Kai was battling Theodora's soldiers in some shots. I'm not saying she can't be recruited on the routes. She probably totally can. But she seems like she might be a starter, like an early unit for Theodora, and that's a great design. I like that Archer girl too, honestly. And I also like Lysander over there. So, man, yeah, I understand Valens a lot because this is gonna be a tough choice. Someone's saying Satsuma FS is up. Let's see. Satsuma FS is this nice community member that translates everything for us. And obviously some of these words are going to be a little weird. And as we could tell from the Nintendo Today app, like we get kind of more accurate words of like what they were hoping to convey when they finally do land in there. But Satsuma's saying, a mysterious poet who appeared before Lita as she continued her journey for vengeance. Yeah, so see, this was confusing because this said who continues his journey of revenge. This was just the stupid auto translate from Twitter. So he's not on the journey of revenge too. That's not true. Okay, a mysterious poet who appeared before Lita as she continued her journey for vengeance. He calls himself the Whimsical Wind and is a smooth talker who can't help but flirt with beautiful women, but he has sharp perception and high refinement. Likes the goddess Kala, right? And we have to switch the R and the L. I got to remember that every single time from now on. He likes all women and he likes composing poetry. My man. Very, very interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Attention, all Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Idru says, we've had one Sylvain, yes, but what about second Sylvain? You know, to be honest, maybe that deserves a video of its own someday, like all the flirt characters in Fire Emblem, because there's also Gatry, and I know there's definitely others. Virion is kind of coded that way too. There's definitely a lot more throughout the series. This is an interesting moment though, because now they've run out of characters. Hold on, I'm going to save this picture of Sirocco for a second because I want this. I need this. Sirocco card artwork. Bam. This is an interesting moment now though, because now they've run out of secondary characters to show us. Unless they're going to continue and every single character for the most part that we've seen in the first two trailers is going to get a profile that we'll see before the game launches. That's probably very likely, honestly. Or if the main characters have more allies that are exclusive to them, which obviously we don't know at this point. All we know is that the main characters have at least one person that they show up with as an allied fighter on a map, right? And that seems to be the main retainer with them. For Dietrich, it's Fabio. For Lita, it's Buccaneer. For Theodora, it's Bonaparte. For Kai, it's Tiala. So are these secondary retainers really retainers? We don't know. Who knows? But the fact that they're announcing Sirocco here as specifically a Lita character in this second round of retainers, is it likely you'll be able to recruit him on other routes? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, for 3 houses, we kind of thought that there were going to be 2 characters on each one that you were not going to be able to get. But characters like Hilda were recruitable on other routes. You know, and Hilda, it was a debate, I think, between fans before 3 houses came out as to whether or not Lawrence or Hilda or both were Claude's retainers. And both Lawrence and Hilda are recruitable on other paths. So didn't really happen there. Dedu, obviously, with Dimitri, you couldn't get. And Hubert with Edelgard, you couldn't get. So we just have no idea at this point. But interesting food for thought. Let's get back to the game. Shall we? Wrap up this map. But exciting times. We got to see what they post next. Probably on, like, what, Wednesday night? I swear they did one on a weird night, though. I swear they did one on a Thursday night last week. I think they just change their minds sometimes as to when they're going to do it. I'm going to have someone carry Gaius to the bottom and quickly grab that chest. Ooh. Where did that come from? Where did... Oh, the Blessed Bow. Ah. I was like, how'd that happen? I don't have a healer. There's no renewal on anybody. What's going on? Yeah, let's go like that. Let's get you over here. It would be really nice if you could heal somebody, but you can't. She's about to get D-ranked tomes. That's good. That's pretty good. Next question is, who's getting this other sparkly? Is there anything we want in particular support-wise? Honestly, probably Tharja Gaius. I'm not convinced that that's definitely going to happen yet, for sure. But it's either going to be Tharja Gaius or Tharja Henry, I think. So one of those should happen. The Silent Valm sounds like a song. Second seal. A Master Seal would have been great. I know he's got one, but another Master Seal would have been great. Oh well. I really should be healing people, to be honest. I don't really want to waste more resources. I really would prefer not to do that. Replace all of Awakening's audio with Home Improvement. What a great show. What a classic show. Oh, sorry, there's no audio. I see. Sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't understand what you guys were memeing about in chat. I muted it because I didn't want to destroy your ears from the video clips. What's annoying about OBS is I have to, like, the clip, any clip that I add as a source file immediately starts playing, and I don't get to, like, mess with the sound of it before that happens, which is very unfortunate. So I apologize, but I was trying not to destroy your ears. I think we keep Gaius out. Let's go. What's this? Candy? Not candy? Balmwood Staff? What does that do again? Restores an adjacent ally's HP. Use it to heal the wielder. Whatever. All right, what are we working with here? Oof. Let's give the hammer back. The Vake. Not bad, not bad. He's got 69 HP. Nice. Double fires. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty snazzy there. Cordelia's dying. Brown ain't got much. Let's get everybody in position. Might even get a Tharja attack in here. There's no way that's happening, but we might even get a Tharja attack in here. I should heal more people, honestly. It's kind of bad that I'm not. Do we care, though? No. Because it's all ogre for you, Ignatius. Arrogant pup. The seas are my home, and they will be your grave. Ignatius really let himself go. Yeah, it's true that the Norwood Reaper came for Ignatius, didn't he? Ooh, got the pan hit. Oh, I shouldn't get EXP though from that. That sucks. That's mean. Ooh, 1 HP in a good way. That's so good, honestly. Do we stop Sully from
1 HP?
So good. Let's go. Okay. Who wants it? Okay. 1 HP general. Oh my god. You gonna do me like that with a 2% chance to miss here? Lucina? Nope. Nope. I think it's Tharja. Wait a minute. We got the rally. Oh, got it. It's called using brains. Should have been Henry. He's got no reason to attack me first. He's got indoor fighter and he's on a ship outdoors, so we're good. We're golden.
Let's go.
You can't be scared 2%, Kai. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Especially when we come so far. I do appreciate the speed, but I'll be honest, we need a little bit more than this.
Right. Are you ready?
All right, we got some Game of Thrones stuff going on here.
On my mark.
We're ramming them. Wildfire.
Right.
Very nice.
Just not green. It's the Battle of Blackwater. It's Canada. I'm surprised you haven't reset yet, Captain Planet. Captain Planet, you wound me.
Right.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Bam. Oh, I can't wait to do the base stuff. Let's go. And we're in Valm. I'm in their base, killing their dudes. Anything fun going on here? Gaius Tharja C support. We will do that. Probably should do that first, actually. Nope, doesn't matter. You two don't like each other? Two white-haired dark mage guys. I really like the Ludo narrative that Tharja picks Henry just because he looks similar to Robin. I really kind of like that idea. Strength and defense for Lucina. Will that help her? I don't know. Huh? A present for one of old Vake's fans? How thoughtful. A reeking box. Okay. That's not a real fan. That is not a real fan. He wants you to die. We can't be using that on Lunatic. Let's see what Gaius Tharja is like here.
Yeah.
This is one of her two romantic options that I'm considering.
Yep.
Pretty much.
I've got a little job for you.
Maybe.
I want you to bring me a strand of Robin's hair.
Huh?
That's unbelievably creepy. What do you need his hair for? Yeah. I don't usually take sinister chuckles as an answer. Sorry, kid. Go find someone else to help with your weird hobbies. Gaius! Chad Gaius!
What?
This is not a negotiable request. Oh, and what are you gonna do about it, Sunshine? Curse me?
You deserved worse.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah?
Heh. Ain't a hexer alive that's managed to put a curse on Gaius the Nimble. Go on, Sunshine. Do your worst. I like his nickname for her.
Pretty much.
You're making a terrible mistake.
Done.
Ooh, so scary. You see me shaking here? That was a fun one, actually. Smooth like butter.
Hey.
Ah, yes.
And you've seen the fearsome beast that lurks within this lover's tender bosom. I only pray it did not frighten you, gentle lady.
Hell no.
Was it also fate that you chickened out of that duel?
My.
What in the...
Heal ye.
Hmm.
All hail me.
Which of Happy's nicknames was the best? Ooh, Vopop, man. The problem is I don't even recall them all, but there's some that are definitely like a step above, I think. Freckles for Ash. Chatterbox, right. What was Yuri's nickname? What'd she call Yuri? I feel like she had a good nickname for Yuri. I just don't remember what it is. Yuri Bird. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
When will they drop the convo for Sirocco? 2 hours or 3? Great question, Valens. Probably something like that. It's probably after you expect. There was one night that I was up working on a video and I was waiting for it to happen. And eventually it did happen, but it was later than I kind of thought it. It was later than I hoped, I will say. The Bert for Hubert. Bernie B. What's up, Pika Boy?
Wait. Oh, how we dance.
Yeah, probably like right after the stream ends.
Hey.
Well.
Look at this. Tellius lore. Tribes of cat wearers and bird wearers. I really think I think this warrants its own video someday too, but I really think the developers are trying to subtly hint to us that all of the Fire Emblem worlds are connected more than we think. There was a great theory on Reddit at one point about the Dragon's Gates. And basically like the DLC gate in this game and so on are the same gates essentially as the ones in Alive from Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. So I find that to be pretty compelling. I also find it interesting that like the Nabateans basically give us an early look at what the early dragon transforming characters could have been like, especially even in like a world like Alive, basically. And the fact that specifically in Alive, right, you had Athos and Nurgle, who together created a society. What was the name of the society? They created a place where dragons and humans could live in harmony. And I feel like that gives us some like beginner lore for a lot of the worlds and stories before things go wrong or something like that. I find that very interesting. I just forget what the name of that place is called. Dragon Human Village. Thanks, Gabe. That's definitely it. Hold on, let me figure out what it's called. It has a very particular classic name. What is it called? Arcadia. Arcadia. Yeah, Valen's got it. I don't know. I think there's something there because we even have Pan here talking about some Tellius Laguz characters.
Whoa.
Although there's Priam in this game too, so that connection is a little more obvious, I guess. Oh, Robin is a furry. Whoa, I would have loved to see that. I bet they were so cuddly and cute. Or, sorry, I probably shouldn't call a race of proud warriors cute.
Right.
CV's down to fuck dragons. I did not say that. You're saying that Python x Jill ship is actually possible? Python and Jill? What? What am I missing here? Python from Echoes and Jill from Path of Radiance? What's the ship? What's the story there? I'm confused. Those are two like completely random characters.
Yes.
I just need an excuse to mention Python. Or I thought there was something I was missing about his character. I was like, what does he have anything to do with Jill at all? Okay. I love you, Python.
Yeah. Well.
Carrot stew.
Huh?
Robin's so racist. He just assumes that because she's a rabbit, she eats carrots. Bruh. All right. This is what I think it is that this must be the Savory map. It's got to be the Savory map. But let's do some shopping, I think. And we definitely need to promote somebody. Possibly Lucina, if chat decides that. What do you have here? Another Blessed Bow and a second seal. Tons of very scary, evil enemies that want to hurt me. Only one merchant, though. Lord, Thief, Sorcerer, Valkyrie, Dark Mage. So, in terms of the people that we could possibly promote, it's Lucina, Henry, Longku. Gaius is not ready.
Hiya, papaya.
One of these people's getting it. Can we get another prediction for the next map while I'm free? Do we get an all stat level up this map? That's kind of a cloggy prediction, though. Like, that's definitely an entire map one. Hold on, I'm hearing some fuzz. I don't know if it's good. Okay. I'm still hearing it. Whatever. Maybe it's just the music. Might be just the music compression. Master Seal Muriel. Does the sound good? It's kind of bothering me now. Yeah, I guess it sounds fine. Okay. Yeah, Muriel can't get it. Gregor, I guess, is an option, but unfortunately his lack of speed, we could have made him usable, and I do like Gregor, but amongst the sea of other characters we wanted to use, it wasn't really happening. And he was getting doubled and killed pretty easily too, which is unfortunate. So in terms of the people that we may actually use, Henry, I think Henry should be used for sure. He could definitely catch the upgrade. Lucina or Longku probably is likely as well, because we could resurrect him from the bench, I think, if we promoted him. Or you could activate Rickon. We could activate Rickon. Right, his hidden potential is in there. Let's see who's making this decision, shall we? With a little visit to our good friend, Mr. Wheel. Who decides? I decide. I decide. Well, if it's me, I think it's gonna be Henry, to be honest. I don't know if Lucina's a lost cause. I am intrigued. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. If it's me, I'm thinking Henry. Donald and Olivia for the sick Fire Emblem 4 reference. Donald and Olivia? What is the sick Fire Emblem 4 reference here? What does Lucina get from a promotion? In terms of what? Classes? Only Great Lord currently. Oh, stats? All right, you know what? Yeah, let's take a look here. I'm game for that. Does this fix her? You better not leave your route choice for Fortune's Weave to the wheel. My fear would be that it would give me Kai. That's the only one that I would really be kind of upset by. Let's see. I mean, those are pretty good stat ups. It doesn't, like, save her. Right? Like, I don't think she's immediately going to be an amazing unit. But that is pretty decent. Yeah, that would certainly help her. LOL, damn, Kai gets no respect, but same. I think there's going to be more to Kai that will make Kai better, but I just have to be honest and say that he is the least interesting to me so far. That's just my honest truth, okay? I really like his logo, though. Also, I kind of feel like we know what the 4 path titles are going to be at this point. This is just my idle speculation, but we saw from Lita's gameplay, I think we're the most firmly solid about hers. And again, I think it's a little different this time, right? Like, in 3 houses, you picked based on your house, right? And that wasn't the actual route name, so maybe this won't be, but I think these would make really good route names as well. So when Lita was running around, the name of her group was Rose Tempest, which is perfect because she's a rose with thorns caught in a tempest of vengeance, basically. I think Kai might be Ribera Winds because his village is Ribera, and his heraldry that he's got is a bunch of swirly wind iconography. So the Ribera Winds for Kai is my guess. I think Dietrich is House Lamine because of his heraldry specifically. And I think Theodora might be Megara's torch because Megara is the capital of Ceramis, and that is also the title on the heraldry. And where I'm getting that from is this. I mean, Lita's we saw firsthand, but in the trailer. However, I'm getting that from the text down there, which is in Japanese, of course, but if that's the name of the houses basically this time for the paths game, I think those sound like great names. My source is that I made it the F up. I didn't, but yeah, sure. They might have more official or legit route titles for sure. They might, but yeah. Dark Knight or Sorcerer for our boy Henry here. Which one's faster, do we think?
In the name of the goddess, stand
You know what,
before
Kai?
her.
You're right. My health is important. We already have 2 other dark mages. This is a dark mage army, apparently. Yeah, Nor got it. Nor's writing it down. But yeah, so the thing is, like, we had the house titles in 3 houses, right? Black Eagles, Blue Lions, Golden Deer. And that wasn't the actual story path name, so maybe these are just the house titles for this game, and they won't be the story path names. But I think they make pretty decent story path names too, so we'll have to see. Am I misremembering, or didn't we see him as a shaman in a trailer? Who are you talking about? Sirocco is a shaman, yes. Or at least that's what we saw him as. He might start as a diviner. It seems like a lot of the mages are starting as diviner. I think diviner is the new replacement class for monk from 3 houses. Remember, monk was like your starter mage class, basically. You had those like 4 starter classes like soldier, monk, what were the other ones called? Goodness gracious. Was mercenary one of them? I forget, but like one of your base baby classes, I think diviner is the new monk, basically. We've seen just about all the mage characters start off in that class. But he was using thunder, so maybe he doesn't have dark magic or has a mix. Yeah, that's a great point, Valens. We didn't see... To be fair, it didn't show us his spell list, so it could have been in there. But also, we do know from 3 houses that the honest reality is that most characters did not have access to the real dark magic spell lists. I suppose if Sirocco is meant to be a shaman, though, they'd probably give him some of that, right? But also, his bio doesn't really sound like a shaman. You know, he just flirts with women and stuff, and he's a poet. Would he really be dabbling in dark magic? I don't know. Tony Shalhoub as Sirocco. You want monk? You want monk to... Oh, that's why you're saying that, because I said monk class. Very funny. The only thing is, so Sorcerer gets access to the better skills here, right? That would make Dark Knight even better later. Let's bring this up real quick here for me to recall. Sorcerer gets Vengeance and Tomebreaker. Oh, we don't even get Tome Fair, actually. Dark Knight gets Slow Burn and Life Taker. I guess Vengeance would be nice. But honestly, neither of those should be the determining factor here, I feel like. Let me look really quick. I just want to see. We could look by reclassing Henry to both of them, but to save some time. Class base stats. Sorcerer and Dark Knight. Dark Knight's faster. I don't know if we can fix Henry's speed, but another mounted character would certainly be nice, right? What does this look like? Stat-wise. Unfortunately, he's going to lose his cool-ass outfit. I really find that so upsetting. Just gonna get Mr. Goofy Big Blue Collar. Looks just like Robin. I really didn't do much to his speed, did it? It gave him some strength. It gave him a lot of defense, though, actually. That's interesting. Makes him a bit tankier. He's definitely slow. Captain Planet says, I'd like to know more about the classes and how different they are from Three Houses. Yeah. I am quite excited about that. It does seem, I'll say this, it does really seem like they've considered, they've rethought some of the classes, because now the movement type seems very important for each class. In fact, they list it right next to the class name now. Like Priest will get a little boot icon next to it. And it kind of seems like they've made the soldier class armored. Quick tangent. Hold on. Let me go on a quick tangent here again, since you brought it up. I think Buccaneer here is in the soldier class, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think he is. You can see there that it's armored. It counts as armored, which is pretty wild, because this is usually just an infantry class, but you're going to train armor proficiency. I don't know if that's to make it easier to train armor proficiency, or if they just thought, oh, you get a shield and stuff, so you're armored now. Maybe it's a balancing thing? I don't know. It is quite... You don't get as big of a shield as you do from the actual Armor Knight class, but apparently as a soldier, you are now armored. Ugh, those hockey pads. All right. Is this staying? Are we keeping this? I want to take a look at, I know I said I was going to save time by not doing this, but now I'm curious what the stat ups the other way are going to be. That defense might matter. We might have to make him a Dark Knight. And then if he's with Tharja, then we have the mounted one for the extra movement, and then we could switch to Tharja the Sorcerer. That might make sense instead of double Sorcerer. But let me see what this gives him. Actually, he loses this outfit as a sorcerer too, doesn't he? The colors will be better, but it is sad to lose his canon outfit. Oh, the colors are not better. He gets the generic colors. Yikes. I thought he'd be purple at least. He only gets 1 point of speed, and he only gets 3 points of defense as opposed to 5. Strength doesn't matter as much. Yeah, This is probably a Dark Knight pick, right? I think this is a Dark Knight pick. Because the skills aren't even all that amazing on Sorcerer either. Riverside said, I think that's Armor Knight for this game. I don't think so. Here's why I'm saying that. Let's look at these two things. We know for sure that I think Esmeralda is an Armor Knight. She gets a bigger shield, and I'm pretty sure that sprite is different. I can't read the Japanese myself personally, but I'm pretty sure this is the official Armor Knight. It's tough because in the Japanese too, I don't think they're calling things knights anymore. I think they're avoiding the knight terminology for this game because there's no knights in Dagda specifically. So I think they're kind of adapting the class names, but I'm pretty sure this is our modern variant of Armor Knight, right? So let's take a look at this up close. There's that sprite with the big shield, and it's this class. And now if I bring up another... There we go, Buccaneer again. I'm pretty sure it's different. Pretty sure Buccaneer's a soldier. I mean, there's the chance that that's the gender differences for the sprites, but no, the name's different. The name's way different. Sorry. And now I can't tweak the audio before it starts, so I apologize. But you can see there, these are two different classes. And I'm pretty sure that hers is the official Armor Knight one. And his is Soldier. So, Soldier is armored. Very interesting. I mean, from a certain perspective, this kind of would make sense because it would be nice to begin gaining armor proficiency to be able to move into the armored class line. I do recall in 3 Houses it being kind of annoying for people to train certain proficiencies to even begin certain paths, right? So if from the beginning you've already gained a little bit of armor proficiency just by being in the standard class, and you're not really armored, like, do we think this guy is going to take extra damage from, like, rapiers and stuff? I don't know. Actually, I think it's a Flysa in this game is what it's called, but I don't know. I guess it would. I guess it would. I guess you would. But maybe that'll be less common. I don't know. But these look like 2 different classes to me, so I'm thinking Soldier's armored this time. Yeah, it's a little unintuitive to have to, like, train somebody to even start the armor path. That's kind of weird to me. I think... Actually, how much money do we have? Wait. We have a medium bullion.
Only the finest.
Who's got it? Who's got it? It's in someone's inventory. Gaius. Maybe we buy a second Master Seal over here and promote Lucina too. Yeah, why not?
What can I fix you with?
That way she's usable. Sort of, maybe. Possibly. You don't have a choice for her. So Great Lord it is. What's up, Arkbird? Me when I spent all of White Clouds to get armor on Raphael, only to reclass him when it was ass. Ouch. You know, the amount of, like, Holy Knight Raphaels and stuff that I've seen, it's the stupidest idea, but there's something so appealing about that to me. Like, something always made me want to try that. All right, I think it's the smartest thing to do right now for Henry to go Dark Knight. So let's go. Let's do it. I hate to make him lose his beautiful purple outfit. I really do. But this is the nature of Awakening. You get ugly class outfits. Breast and pepperoni. Or a knuckle and net. There you go. I considered Warmonk Raph, but the yellow is so ugly. So he's a hero now. Okay. Hero is kind of a low-key class in 3 Houses, right? I feel like it's not that popular, unfortunately. Let's fix some inventories here. Oh, she can't even use the short axe. I forgot. You know what? Chersh needs one. Yeah. There we go. Vake still has 3 hand axe uses. That's not great. I think we need tomes, right? I feel like we kind of need some tomes. I'm gonna throw the Arc Thunder on Robin. That's nice. Where's Nosferatu? Do we break it? We broke the Nosferatu. We do have a versus Knight though. You can't use this, right? You can't. She could fart though. She could fart. Dang. He could use Katarina's Bolt though. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna put Katarina's Bolt on him. He can't use Ruin anymore. Ouch. So then what? Tharja gets that? She can't use Ruin? He can't use Ruin? Dang. That's right, I forgot Dark Knight is not a Dark Knight. That's stupid! That's so stupid, I forgot about that in this game. Darja's still D-ranked tomes? Oh, that's why. I see, yeah, for her. Yeah, and he's C-rank, though. But yeah, he doesn't get it. Okay. Slightly unfortunate there, whatever. He's got the Arc Thunder now. Having him with a wind would be good, too, for the Flyers. Some beast killers in there. There's a glass lance still in there too. Could bust that off in somebody. Shatter them. If Gaius is going to join us, he needs better stuff. Ain't much he can use. The Roy's Blade would certainly help. Gregor, give me Iron Sword.
I carry only the finest.
Anything worth selling? A Reeking Box? Oh, we did have the longbow. I'm so stupid. Oh, but we can only use it via archer class, right? That's what it is. So Viren can't use it is the problem. I see. I forgot. Sell the Dragonstone? Is that an extra Dragonstone? That is an extra Dragonstone. Okay, that is interesting, but maybe not. We're not dying for money yet. We're not dying for money yet. What do we think? Should we continue on? Yeah, why don't we try our hands at a second map today? What we should do, though, is... Magic Tonic is kind of interesting.
What can I fix you with?
Buy an extra Vuln. For healing staves, what do we got? Heal, rescue, mend, ward. Recover. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Nosferatu. Oh, but he can't use it right now. Whatever, I'm buying one. Can you use it? No! Oh, I keep forgetting. Darja can. Darja can. Yes. Yes. We need the money. We're okay. We're okay right now. I have some extra for some other things. Alright, let's take a peek. I think this is the savory map, isn't it? At last, Valm Harbor.
Right.
I remember this map being annoying, though. Sayri. Woo! She doesn't want to fight for the preview here, but I always loved her pink Swordmaster armor.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
You have rescue. I do have rescue, yeah. Yeah, that is a great idea, actually. The only problem is, I feel like Lissa had the better rescue range than Maribel. Creep? Kai is being really mean today. It's kind of toxic. I don't think I appreciate it. All in favor of banning Kai to the Shadow Realm? I'm joking. Okay, let's bring Henry instead of Gaius for sure. It's kind of a Henry day, right? But then there's no Maribel either. Lucina or Pan? Lucina or Pan? Fred in this armor always jump scares me. Yeah, he does look kind of weird. To be honest, it's been useful though. I'm not gonna lie. There's been moments when I would have appreciated the better defensive Great Knight, but the mobility and the flying has come in clutch.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted
Maribel could move more though.
revelation
That
from
is
the
true.
goddess.
That is true. But the problem is she might have to literally get like right up close. Let's see what the magic difference between her and Lissa is. She's got 14, which means that for the rescue, it's what, 7 tiles? Yeah. Magic divided by 2. Max range. 17. So that would be 8 tiles, right? That's not that different. Okay. Savvy forgets that she has 2 swords on her outfit. It's true. Hello, Termina. She's just a silly girl. In a silly world. Do we keep... I kind of want to keep going with the Pan to try to get Pan her skill. Design oversight. I feel like everybody else has to be here, though. Right? Like Vake without Cordelia. Disregarding one of my dark flyers. Would I really do that? Hello, Grace. Why not bring both? Healers will always have use. Because we're running out of spaces. Frederick, Robin, gotta be here. Virian, gotta be here. I'm pretty sure Sumia's gotta be here. Sully, she can't afford to fall off. Besides, she gets extra defense and stuff too. Wait, let's look at the map. I didn't even look at what's here. A bunch of calves that are locked on the sand over here. An Arc Thunder Dark Knight. Rex Caliber. Some little mages that are going to be annoying when they run up to us finally. Definitely mages scattered all throughout. A hammer armor guy. Gotta blast him immediately. Kind of an annoying enemy range here. We've got tomahawks through the wall. Spears. It's a lot of armors. A lot of armors, a lot of calves. We have Farber, the Dark Knight. With the Master Seal. Maybe for Lonku. And we're gonna have to rescue Sayri. Calves in sand, they're throwing. I suppose we could go no Cordelia, but like Sumia is higher leveled than Cordelia, right? So then Sumia should sit out. Right? Maybe this is what we do. But then Frederick without Sumia, it's kind of like asking for trouble, I feel like. I do also think... Let me bring this up here for a second. I got it open still. Or do I? Maybe I don't. I guess I don't. Give me a second. There we go. In terms of possible fathers with cool hair color things they provide, Henry as Jerome's father, the white-haired Batman. That's interesting. I mean, I think Virion with the blue hair is nice too, but I feel like most people would do like Virion and Cherish because they kind of come together. Like, because they have that shared history of her being like his servant or whatever. That's like less exciting to me. But the Henry Jerome, if we don't do the Noir, Gaius Noir, Henry Noir, those are the top ones for me. So Henry Cherish, well, I wonder what he gives her. Some things she definitely doesn't want, but maybe some defense. Why don't we try this? Let's try this. I'm gonna put the calves that can't move up on land. Let's get the flyers in the back. I got the horses and the flyers in the back. Are the mages where I need them to be? Kind of. Remember, Robin's an option too. Are you suggesting that I don't bring Robin? Is that what you're saying? I think we're gonna need Robin. I think we're gonna need Robin. This is lunatic difficulty. It's not that much opportunity to be messing around here. I'm gonna go like this. It's kind of gimps Virion in a way that I don't love, but if Robin's going with Pan, they can make it to where I need them to be. I think this is what we want, though. Maybe Virion goes with Freddy to get out of the sand. Robin X. Oh, you're saying Robin with Cherish. That's true as well. But I kind of like the idea of Cherish not being tied to Robin. Like Cherish is a nice hard hitter. I don't really want them together. I lose 2 units separate, right? It's nicer when the bum units are the backup. Currently. That is not acceptable. This is acceptable. Yeah. Okay, I like this. Inventory. We should have someone use Gaius's confect this time. You want some magic, though. Let's go with the magic tonic. Extra res for somebody who wants some res.
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Yeah, I feel like chat has already decided. Gabe says, this Robin is already destined to be with a furry unit. It would be funny. I do think it's kind of funny. So whether that's Noe or Pan, I think that's probably what's going to happen with Robin. Because if Robin was my character specifically, my avatar, I probably would have picked like a Cordelia maybe. Maybe I would pick Cherish. But Cordelia's taken, so... Rickon. You're funny. Talisman. Who's eating this talisman? Most people have pretty similar res stats. We could make somebody tank magic even better. Like Robin, it would be a solid choice for Robin, truthfully, but do we do someone else instead? Give it to Cordelia or something? She already tanks it though, so good.
Kill every last one of them.
Eye's taking my eye. He is you? He's not me. That guy with the white hair, that's not me. Henry. Oh, Henry is a Dark Knight and is a sword now. How could I do this? Get that woman a better sword. She has a better sword. Oh, we want Beast Killer. For sure. She needs a lance. We gotta train lances on Cher somehow. Let's get that going. Another Beast Killer? Cordelia? Does Vake have a spot for a Volm? He doesn't. I don't love that. Too many items in here. Okay, I like that. Talisman. Could make Sully a little less susceptible to magic, but she's so slow that maybe that's not worthwhile. Or Virion? If we fed it to Virion, he could duel the mages a little bit better. Beast Killer on Sumiya. Sumiya's not coming this time. Dean mode. What's up, Poro? Have the wheel decide which furry Robin gets. Well, at this point, we're kind of desperate for someone that could actually assist. And I guess they're still kind of comparable, even still. Yeah, I don't know. All right, you know, let's spin the wheel to decide whether Noe or Pan joins us in this map. I'll do that. How about that? Who decides first off? The wheel decides. At long last. The wheel's been making a lot fewer decisions ever since I implemented this new system. I don't know if that's better or worse. Let's add a wheel. Noe and Pan. It's Pan still. Okay. The wheel has spoken. Sorry, Noe. Maybe another day. $11 res. 7 res. I'm just trying to be smart about this. Or do we give it to... Let's give it to Henry. I don't think this is the smartest thing, but if I could make Henry more usable, more tanky, I'm giving it to Henry. I want to use Henry in this run. Are we confecting Henry? It's not going to help his magic, but it will make him faster. He's eating that Gaius candy. And luck. Let's get some luck going on someone. 16, 36, 15, 14, 15, 15, 11. Why is your luck so bad? 10, 4. We're using Tharja. Let's help this. It seems a little like a lost cause a little bit, but if we could prevent like her getting crit or something, maybe that's worth it. All right. I'm good with this. Let's get started. New prediction. Should we do something similar? The 30-minute prediction? That's kind of a good one, I think. Do we reset within 30 minutes? Okay, I believe you. You're panting. You're panting.
Over here. Don't let her get away.
All right. How bad does this look for Sayri?
Right.
Do we have to save her turn 1? What is that? Are those spawn points? Oh, those are homes. Okay. I didn't even know that. I didn't even realize that. She has no weapon. She has no... I repeat, she has no weapon. I forgot about this. I thought she was going to fight at least. Speed 9, 32 attack with an Iron Lance. I mean, it's going to hurt still, unfortunately, but that's not that scary. It's not that scary. Spearman can't reach her conveniently. She might be safe on the first turn. All right, let's get this show started. She only gives him +1 speed. Ah! You hate to see it. I think we're gonna stick Lucina with Crom yet again. Not seeing the downside here yet. That ain't great. Let's have Virion drop in here. Go for a little preemptive damage on one of these guys.
I'm right here. My turn.
Okay. You could finish the job too, I guess. I don't want to overextend too far though. Look, I have to consider all of these. These goths ain't loyal? What are you trying to say? Are we hammering? We should probably hammer. Hammer time.
Stay with me. My turn. All to me.
Hate to see the boy get that damaged, but no one should be able to target him. I'll keep these guys in mind too. Who needs this more? Doesn't matter. Perfect. Beautiful. Hammer and convoy, that's fine. Crown will be around if we want to grab one. I feel like that is quite painful. Is there an arc wind? Doesn't appear to be an arc wind mage for us to be scared of up here. Right, there's a Rex Caliber on one of these guys though. On him. Alright, gotta check the Dark Knights. I feel like we should make a wall here. Unfortunately, the problem is I took Freddy's partner from him, which doesn't make this easier for us to do that. Even Robin can't get anywhere here. Sherish hammer time? I don't know if Sherish wants to step forward in this mess. Like, look at that. That's even horrific for Sully. I don't like these mages. I don't like them. This makes Freddy even tankier. Not from a magical perspective, but from a non-magical perspective. I don't have Physic on Maribel, which is concerning that if Freddy gets hit here. You know, maybe he goes here. But even 12 points is kind of not appreciated.
Quick and dirty. I like it.
Who's this guy gonna attack? 16 speed, 35 attack. He's probably gonna go for Virion. He's not gonna outspeed, obviously. Then that 35 is coming into his 9. 26 damage. That kind of sucks. This doesn't help very much with that. I could ward him. But then again, who else is going to hit Virion from there? Probably nobody else. Oh, this man can. But only from the same tile. So... same attack. Virion will double. Virion will double. So we're looking at 29 attack into his 5 defense. His double 24s. He dies. This mage dies, thus another one can take his spot. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I'll put Crom here, I think. I want to give them another target, but not have it be in a place where 2 of them can attack Crom. But Freddy is in direct fire of several mages, so maybe that's important.
Thank you.
I don't use ward enough, to be honest. Did we pair this up? I don't know. I don't know. Gonna hope that Sayri survives. She should survive this turn. And she's dodging. All right, we'll save you next turn. Although she has a concoction as well. This is not hitting. You love to see that. We're critting. Disgusting. Save some for the weak guys, please. The veering attack is coming in. Ooh, his hit rate's pretty bad, actually. Nice. That's good. We're wasting the other ranged attack on Crom. This is great. All according to plan. Freddy, that would hurt, but nice. And we're getting the Luna proc with the hand axe. Pretty sick. That's not good. Her attack did not help. 52. One of those is bound to hit, I suppose. Little concerning for Freddy. Defense, defense. Gets the defense. Actually, there shouldn't be that many more.
I like it.
Pick a god and pray.
Disgusting. The disparity between the good units and the bad units is so it's massive. Completely massive. Oh, he goes for Robin. I didn't mean to skip it, sorry. Went for Robin, though. Interesting. Oh, because it was a Dark Knight, wasn't it? Was it a Dark Knight? I couldn't even see that. I guess with the ward, Robin was a juicier target. Okay, that went pretty well, though. Solid turn, solid turn. Gonna have to rescue the girl, I think. Huh. Robin is kind of disgusting, truthfully. Although he doesn't like Thorons in the face. And Freddy's dying.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Stevie, can we go back to the beach portion of the map for Bikini Tharja? I think you're talking about one of the DLC maps, huh? The Tharja swimsuit DLC map, is that what you're asking about? I don't think she's gonna... I mean, we should get this shiny later, but we need to deal with some threats here first, I think. That's not bad. In fact, that is just not good enough for a kill there. Good night, Kai. Henry. This guy's range sucks, though, actually. Let's mark the things we're genuinely concerned about. Whose range is that? I mean, just judging by this is already much less scary to me. As long as we avoid that stuff. Like, we could literally walk up here, kind of. So, I'll be a little ballsier now, I think. Unfortunately, it's not going to be because of Vake, because he's hurt. Go for the Arc Thunder, maybe? And then we are certainly in range of this man with a 22. Not great. But it would begin to clear the path. I only have one healer, though. And I'm pretty sure she'll probably use the concoction, but I think we should, well, maybe we should, let's just Where can I rescue her from? Aha! We lose Crom, though, if I do this. I have to talk to her instead of helping. This would probably cause those Armor Knights to move forward, although those are not scary. Those are just basic Armor Knights. And then we have no healer for this turn. I don't know. I think I'm doing it. But if she's on the upper tile... Oh, thank God. Okay. If it rescued her to that tile, that would be a slight concern from this mage. And some of these spear and tomahawk generals. So if you're here, and this isn't a kill, no one else should be able to hit you when I'm through with this turn. Oh, but Virion sniping the mage might be something I want. Just start spamming rescue, you can buy it. Well, who else am I rescuing here? What are you talking about? I know, I have used up another rescue. I do recall that. Sully has nothing good against him. I think we want Virion for the mage, probably. You guys don't double. Is this going to be Robin here? Maybe Robin here? Let's try this.
I am with you. Here's how it's done.
Goodbye. That worked out.
Yes.
Save some for Pan. And get better levels. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be good. Nora doesn't like it when I win. Who are you, Kai? Hit him with the fart. We're gonna hit him with the fart. Hit him with the fart.
I got you.
Quite enough.
Fart crit. Nice.
That was something.
That had no right to kill, but it killed. Not a good level, though. Ouch. Next. Yeah, the levels are cursed today. It's really sad, actually. Freddy's in the way. Freddy would prefer to be healed. I don't think we go out and we switch to Sully here, right? I don't see a universe where that is happening. Well, there's no timer anymore. Right? Parablock trust. We could. Certainly could. Grab the concoction, heal Freddy. You need to talk to Sari still? I know, I'm trying to figure out this turn, I know. Crom is actually in the way, though. But I wasn't sure if he's going to go forward, but since he's hurt, I guess he is useless.
My gratitude.
Imagine getting, like, non-consensually yoinked with the rescue staff, though. From across a large area. Someone literally has nothing. There's no worms here for her to slay. I think this is going to be a more low-key turn. 2% crit rate. Not appreciated. That is not very nice. Who do you think you are? Take the shot. Take the shot.
This one's ours.
All right. That did really hurt, though, actually. It's kind of concerning. Actually really bad if he survives then. Henry? You don't have it? This is a dead Virion for sure. .45 attack, 15 speed. 16 plus 7, 7 defense. Let's see. 23 defense? 23 defense? Yeah, he's definitely dead if that hits. Trust in the Henry crit. I wish these guys could freaking heal somebody. Why are you useless? There's a 20% crit on Tharja there. Oh, he does have 50 with Katarina's bolt. Are we bolting it up? Tharja, L Thunder. And we bolt it up. This is really bad though if this misses. I guess we're in a really bad spot anyway if this guy doesn't die. Oh, gotta go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go. Henry.
Yay, danger.
My man. 69 him. Problem solved. Who does she support? Robin? Is that it? Probably it. We're wasting this Arc Thunder though. Hand level, let's go. And it's a good one. And it's a good one. Uncursing my luck. My level luck. This is another kill. Disgusting. Who needs Nosferatu tanking when you just delete them anyway? Don't even need to heal. They can't even do anything to Cordelia. Put the hammer on Veg, go in with the fart. Hit him with the fart. Goodbye. What a team. Not a great level though. No, that's exactly enough to kill. Stop. Stop it. Tharja with the double wind.
Careful.
Darja level. Make it a good one, please. Okay. Okay. Not gonna complain about that one. Switch in for the pan kill. It's not as potent as I wanted it to be, but going in. Oh, I should have changed Robin's weapon in case he helps. Because he is helping. Because he is helping and he's wasting a use. Alright, definitely want to heal you. She's getting there eventually? Yeah. Seems so. We got some calves coming. They're going to get here the fastest. I actually thought the mages would be here first, but they're kind of trailing behind. We have a lot of other people that need heals too. Poor Olivia, never used. It's just so tough with all the slots we got, and she's such a liability. Like, if anybody targets her, she dies, so it's just... Might not be wise to not bring her, but... Unfortunately, that's the current play. This is pretty good, actually. Ooh! Why would I not do that? Come say hello. I don't bite. Let's see what this does to Virion. 33 attack Bolganone with 16 speed. Definitely doesn't outspeed 33 attack, I think I said. So it's hitting at 24 on him. If he trades for the concoction, he'll be fine. Give you that for now. That way we bait and delete another mage.
Get ready.
Nice dodge.
Shooting someone.
Your every move was poetry.
Poro says, you just got a grinder to level 40 on her joining map so she can tank 2 units before dying. Watch this anime, it gets good. You only have to watch like 500 episodes, and then it starts to actually get good. But trust me, it's so worth it. Just watch 500 episodes. It's fine. Everyone agrees, it's so good.
My gratitude.
All right, I don't love the amount of mages and stuff that's about to happen over here. Specifically, that's pretty mean. But they're going to keep attacking her at range. Unless we miniature lance. Let's have Freddy use the hand axe on enemy phase here. Let's get Crom ready. Chersh ready. I don't know if Sayri's gonna help, but she could try.
You can do this. Save some for me.
It's not a bad play, but her child unit is usually pretty easy to get, says Riversun. You're saying Noir? I don't really recall their Noir join map very much. Oh no, they're all coming. Oh no. That's scary. I might, yeah, we're gonna ditch the beach again. We're gonna ditch the beach again, I think. Right after I moved everyone down there, lovely. So kind, it's so kind. Okay. I'm thinking... I don't like the mage. I'll be honest, I don't like the mage, because even a character that can tank... Oh, we got 2 Dark Knights too. Might need to Katarina's Bolt with Henry. Ooh. Or Nosferatu. Because if I can put Robin in this tile, he could probably survive enemy phase pretty nicely. You got 8 movement with that Thoron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So unfortunately, they can still kind of run around the back a bit unless this tile is blocked by someone else. What does this look like? It doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. Is it 30 minutes already? I actually don't know when I made that, but I'll trust if chat says it's been 30. I wish this told me when I made this, but I didn't pay attention. It doesn't say. Has it been 30? I'll wait for a little bit more confirmation. Are we backing up again and tanking? Says 30 minutes ago? Okay. We did not, in fact, reset. Bathers win big tonight. We did not reset within 30 minutes. Bright Sky, 3,800 there. 2,000 to Arkbird. Nop losing 500. Norafi losing 1,000. Yugo Kenji winning 1,900. Connor winning 966. Tristan losing 3K again. Ouch. And Lunar and Poro and Kai. Some smaller amounts there. But this is a little concerning, I'm not going to lie. Them all rushing me is not very nice of them. If I were to just back up into this hallway, what happens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could definitely enemy phase duel some of these guys. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like if we were like here with some people, we could shoot through some of that. That's probably the smarter move. Is avoid the Dark Knights. Deal with them after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or, you know what's also interesting is the idea of baiting somewhere else. Let's ignore this. What's really scary are the mages, specifically. Like Cordelia going up here is interesting to me. Bake is dying. What would he hit on her? 34 attack, 17 speed, doesn't double. She's fine. Let's have her tank this man. She'll give him a nice, firm helping of the Beast Killer. Robin goes here, I think. I don't really want to give him Arc Thunder, I'll be honest. Shoot, though. I should have had him heal. Someone needs to visit the villages. We will. We will. Oh. I should have counted true range on those. Yuck. I failed to do that. They're not very fast. Only one can hit that tile. So you going here is kind of fine, maybe. But someone like this with the spear is hitting Maribel. I guess she would be okay. Yeah, I think she survives. I could throw somebody onto her too. Sayri. It ain't much. Freddy. Actually, if Freddy goes to the top tile, he's not getting hit by that guy. That's perfect. What are these two doing to Freddy? I have to consider the possibility that they both target Freddy. 19, they won't outspeed. I might have to give Freddy a different partner. 39 and 43 into 11. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good. I wish you could see the stat exchange here. Sully's not going to give speed, which means that Henry gets doubled, which means Henry dies. Sheriff doesn't give speed. Virion gives speed, though. What are you doing? Well, I backed up, and I probably should have backed up further, unfortunately. I wanted to tank a lot of these, like, calves in the front here. So then we have an entire turn of just mage clearing instead. Because dealing with all of these at once is pretty unfortunate. So I was going to back up, but I failed to count the true range of these Dark Knights. And they're kind of threatening right now. They're kind of threatening. And if I was to grab Tharja, we would get additional res on Freddy. But then Henry needs speed. So then I'd have to throw Virion onto Henry. I do think. And that is possible. All that is possible. So if we had an extra 5 res on Freddy, that's 15 res. And then we're tanking a 39 and a 43. So that's what, 28 points of damage from this one. Ow. That's pretty bad. And then a 39 into 15 is 25, 28, 25. It's not good. That is not good. Kind of needed a ward. Yeah, and it would have been much better to have Sumiya here for this, unfortunately. What do we do about this? Do I give them a target of Virion to hit? What's the play here? I guess we have an extra avoid from being outside. Let's grab Tharja. He needs Tharja. John Sean, thanks for the lucky crit times 2 sub. And we gotta do this. Good luck, everybody. Ready? Please dodge. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that is so bad.
Defeated.
Faithers just barely made that. Oh, I forgot Rex Caliber was one of them. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that it was a wind tome. Yuck.
Brace yourself.
That's not a kill. Poro says, I only had faith in you for 30 minutes. All right, well, we know where that's going, unfortunately. Let's restart that. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
You're making a mess.
Yeah.
You're done. You are done.
I failed at counting their range. I believed in the not true range that I saw on the map, and I just backed up a couple tiles, and I should have counted it. Usually I'm very anal about counting tiles, and I just didn't do it that time. Yeah, I will be honest and say I love Sully, but I think we want Sumiya to make this easier. All right, let's try that again. Let's do a brand new prediction. I'm gonna say, do we reset again on this map? Giving you 5 minutes for that gamble there. Was there something I was missing? What else did I want here? No one else can use staves unless we bring Lissa. It'd be really helpful to have two. Sully benched. You hate to see it. Not permanently. It's not permanently benched.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
You gotta be a better, smoother operator, which ya are being awful at right now, says Mercenary. Smoother operator?
Shall we mop up?
Not a kill, but it's a kill for someone. Does Lucina want it? They're in the way. Lucina almost doing something there. Oh, I had this down to a science, though, too, last time, didn't I? I literally put, like, Crom here to get blasted. That worked out beautifully. Who is Shershwit?
Go get him. Ha.
Haven't used Noe in a while. The wheel decided that Pan was coming and not Noe for this map, so... The wheel chose... And who am I to, ignore what the wheel wants? Oh, this... We did this in a weird way. We got a crit on that guy or something. And he died, like, immediately. That's what happened last time. Did I use Ward in the first part of this turn last time? Oh, I guess we could have helped. I could have helped with the other one. That's fine. We got to kill. We got to kill. Are non-wheel believers called hexagon heathens? That's interesting, Will. You know, there hasn't really been a name for them up to this point. He doesn't get defense this time. A little sad there. But it is what it is. I think we determined that Virion can tank a mage hit. Yeah. He can. So... that should be the only mage hit. It's not. It's not, though. Oh, but he can't counter. It's only from that singular tile, so... let's see. Robin deletes. You should have the wheel decide which side of the prediction wins. Okay. Cora wants to inject the wheel's degree of randomness as a further occupier on people's results. I think we're going like this on Freddy. It's supposed to be what I did last time. I think he's going to need it, so... I will pair these two up just for the added chance of helping me out. Sayri, dodge, girl, dodge! You're so dumb. That works for me. Goodbye. You know what? We got some weird level ups last time on this map. This time we'll get beautiful ones. Okay, I don't love that. Just because that other mage can absolutely hit him. Oh, I hate that. Dodge, 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 dodge. It's a... kind of had a bad feeling about that one, but we're good. We're good. His hit rate wasn't great.
I'm by your side.
Hold this guy here instead this time.
Stay strong. My turn.
Farewell.
Coming through.
If the wheel told Stevie to jump off a bridge, he would do it. I mean, the wheel has never been wrong, so yeah. The wheel knows what's best for everyone. The wheel created Sage Atlas. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Like, I know you're already, like, good or whatever, but, like, I wouldn't mind you, like, surviving even better. I guess hypothetically HP and res would do that, but still. Not good enough. Alright, we're gonna have to rescue the Sayri. She's being stupid. She did heal herself though, but if they both hit again, she's dead. So that would be bad for me. I'm thinking. We got a kill there from the Henryster. Let's go for it.
Knock him down.
Yeah, blood!
Where are my hammer bros at? There's one in the convoy. It's a little complicated though. Shares. Hammer sis. Ah! You hate to see it. She kills? Am I calculating that wrong? Oh yeah, it's 54. Yeah, you're right. It's a bad hit though. You can't math. Yeah, apparently I can't. But it's a little dangerous, but I think we could do it.
Victory.
I'm pretty sure at this point now he definitely has to die. This is a silver sword man. He doesn't outspeed, but 34 attack with silver sword, and he's going to get the weapon triangle advantage as well. Is that an extra point of damage? Did we determine? I think that's what it is. Or am I thinking Fire Emblem 7? I think I'm thinking Fire Emblem 7, but I forget. Anyway, it's at least a 34 into her 21 defense. 13. And there's this guy too. They can't all survive. They must die. Going with the Arc Thunder, I guess. Good dodge there. Oh! Dang it. There's no way that Crom kills this with accessing the convoy, right? I suppose Cordelia could do it now.
My gratitude.
Stay strong.
Only she had 11 sword too. What? That's bad. What? I expected better there. She's like no magic. I mean, yeah, it's true, but that's true. But what the hell? I guess we could try this. Because if Vake counters with the hammer, decent.
Look alive! Learn your lesson!
Thank you.
There it goes. Vake. Vake is getting way Vaker. I love it. Peach is in fact getting tenure.
I love you, Vake. My love for you is a lake.
Exactly. These guys have the same stats. So I'm pretty sure we determined that Shersh lives. Fake is inevitable. They can both reach that tile, which kind of sucks. Oh, and I don't really want to fight these guys right now, though. I want to save them. They're good food for other people. Do I chance this? I don't know if that's worth chancing. He's hitting a 32. And she's hitting a 17. That probably happens. Or do I, maybe we just do the other one. We just do the other one. They're both the same. This doesn't matter. We do the other one. Look at that, he missed. This isn't a kill, right? It's not a kill? Oh my god, that was close. Because of that extra point of damage. And the weapon triangle advantage. I guess I could have traded it off or put the lance on her. I should have done that with Robin. That would have been wiser. Okay. I put in some work last time. Beating one of those to Pan. Courtesy of a Tharja. Double here. Tharja level. Let's go! Okay. Yep, not complaining there. Pan. Sink your claws in. Oh, come on. Fine? No, that's not good. Why? Oh yeah, she can't use a rapier. I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot. Pan is getting a kill here. It's gonna happen.
We can do it.
Oh my god, he didn't help. Come on, come on, come on. No! Whatever, she got a level anyway. Ugh. Not as amazing as the last one she got. And these people have to be dropped, so take care of this easily.
Don't you give up.
That's quite enough.
That was an Ellawood level up. Cordelia. I feel like this is the same level she got last time, and I was upset about it then too. Why? You got strength last time? I don't recall. The other issue is I need to heal a bunch of people, but they're all switched off. Sayri. Sucks training people that don't need to be trained.
I owe you.
Heal the Crom. I wonder, did I pull all of them by pulling that mage? Is that what happened last time? Or do they just start running after a certain point? I don't think we should be worried about getting the villages right now. This is the spear guy. That's fine by me. I'm gonna put Cherish here so that she can get the mend. I'm not gonna lure that mage guy.
My steel is yours.
Might have just bit off more than I could chew by dealing with the people down at the beach and everyone up there too. Oh. Yeah, see that? It's not all of them yet. Or is it? No, it is. It is. They were just kind of nice about it, I guess, at first. Mesa! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Mesa? It's been a bit. What were you up to? Welcome to Fire Emblem Awakening. Paper Bag Peasant, thanks for the follow. This is a little scary. We got some Dark Knights here that want to blast me and they want to hurt me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's true range this time, it appears. We were Delta runing. Okay, that's interesting. What's the plan here? I could cower in fear in the corner, or time for my country accent. I don't know. I've been here enough times that haven't followed you yet. Well, I appreciate it, Paper Bag Peasant. Thank you. Anything with Tharja is peak for real, for real. Tharja is pretty great. In the Awakening, map comes to you. Yeah. In Awakening on Lunatic difficulty, it comes to you. Listen, I know the models are a little older in this one, okay? This is the first 3DS Fire Emblem game, but still. And I know they don't have feet. They don't have feet, but it's fine. Just don't look at the nubs. Don't look at the nubs. It's fine. Nobody cares. Prom is sexy. Okay, I think I want to do the same thing I did before. I know I sound like a crazy person, but I think we're just going to avoid these Dark Knights completely this time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That wasn't true range for that guy. The other guy can hit to there. So I think we legitimately cower in fear in the corner. Or is that a bad idea? Problem is these mages are kind of threatening. If we all went down on the beach and had a little beach party, would that be fun? Would we enjoy that? Got a turtle crit. Listen. Listen. On Lunatic, sometimes you don't have a choice. I'm not gonna lie. Let's have a beach party. Let's have a beach party. I hope this isn't stupid. I hope this isn't stupid. Let's have a beach party. Levin sword. Look at the beautiful water.
Farewell.
Now Crom trades her, grabs back the rapier that she couldn't use anyway because she's a loser. And I guess we rapier this man and hope for a Lucina. Oh, we can't trade again. I think that's what we're doing here. Anime Beach episode.
It's all right.
Now I'm angry.
My man. 69 them too. Love to see it. And he found strength and speed, yes. Okay. Let's continue to be smart about this. Unfortunately, we're already running out of units. So how smart can we be? I don't know. This is a silver axe, man. This is a Rex Caliber. Oh, God. This is the Rex Caliber, man, which means he's got to go. My flyers do not want to get hit with that. That's pretty mean, but... Oh, he can hit there. He can only hit there because of his movement, though. Although the other mages can hit there. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Vake's dying. I'm pretty sure Freddy's gonna have to step forward and delete some people over here. Cherish can't even hammer that guy to death. Ugh. I can't even look at that. And this, look at how good this is, honestly. He can't do it because he needs to be healed. That would have been so good. Bake, I miss you.
We've got trouble.
What's up, Arconu? There was a mod on your Discord who was just mean, nasty, combative, and hostile to everyone, even people just asking a friendly question. I'm glad they're gone. Are you talking to me? Who are you talking about? You talking about years ago? Also, look at this cat. I just noticed this cat here on this wall. Did you see that? There is straight up a huge cat on this wall. Like larger than my sprites. Secret map detail. I don't know. I haven't gotten rid of any mods lately, so I don't know what you mean, Arcona, but I'm sorry you had a bad experience. Yeah, it could be Serios, aka Sirius. That's possible. Can you see the cat if you zoom into Cordelia? No, because in this game, it's not the actual spot on the map you're zooming in on, unfortunately. They hadn't developed the technology for that yet. It's a while ago when 3 Houses was new. Oh, that's possible. I'm sorry, Arcona. That at this point was a while ago. Sorry that happened. I'm pretty sure this is not what we want. If we try for a killer bow crit, I don't know if that's the play here. We're back in the Stone Ages. This is quite unfortunate. I I feel like we're gonna have to ward Frederick. One HP? He could immediately bop and delete that mage if only he can hit another point of damage. And that guy is really not going to be very nice at all. He'll dodge. I can't rely on that. I don't want to do this again. Oh, I hate this. Why does this always happen and I hate this? I really dislike that guy. Thankfully, we understand these guys' ranges. So if Freddy was here, all we'd have to contend with are these four. And I do need to block this tile to prevent this mage from targeting Sayuri, and that's definitely going to happen. These guys can't reach, which is quite unfortunate, because they're mounted and they're running out of sand. Virion cannot be the one to get hit by this guy, which means someone else is going to have to block that tile, which I guess I could arrange. But that sucks for Cordelia. Unless we switch to Vake. No, that's pretty bad too. That's pretty bad too. I just feel like it can't be Freddy. I think Freddy needs to delete one of these. And he might need to get warded first. Although these mages, because she's got pretty good res, these mages can't really do a lot to her. They're not fast enough. So Maribel could ward from here. And that should be fine. So we could do that. So I suppose this is the strat. I hope he dodges this. Oh. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know. Probably not. There we go. That's helpful. But now I definitely need this to happen. And it will.
This one's ours.
Nice dodge. I mean, I didn't really need that exactly, but that's helpful. Virion. Kind of a strange level there, but okay. And now at this point... Oh, man. No matter what, this guy's going to be able to attack Virion. Am I okay with that? Who can hit Sayuri? Ah, the cav. The spear cav. That's bad. Well, no, because that cav, I'll be able to block them. I'll be able to block them with the rest of the folks. The real concern now is Thoron, 35 attack into Virion is 25. That's literally exactly enough to kill him. That sucks. There is a concoction there, but a concoction is not enough to heal him the way I want him healed. There is an elixir in the convoy. This is a little tricky. I have to acknowledge that if Vake is the one out front, he might get hit with both of these, which is a 26 and a 33. That's too much. That is too much for one man to handle. Simply too much. That's quite bad. I think I gotta give Robin to Cordelia then Vake Elixir? I gotta check something. If Vake is here, does he get blasted? Oh, he definitely does. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I guess one mage would be able to hit him. But it's also not Vake with Cordelia, which is bad. Because he's getting the extra stats here from being with her. Including speed. But someone has to delete this man. He cannot be there anymore. I think it's got to be Robin. Oh, he does get speed still from Pan, which is good. I should have checked if that Cav has a sword or a lance. He's got a spear, actually. The sword one can't reach him. That's beautiful. Okay. It's not that bad. Double 30s ain't enough. But that doesn't fix it. At the current rate, Virion has to get healed, which means no ward goes into Frederick. I guess that's fine. There's only one mage here anyway that can target him. Maybe that's still what we do, and then we have to make absolutely certain that Sayri can't get targeted, and that Henry won't get killed over there. I don't see what else to do but this here, though. I think this should happen.
Won't be long.
Here's how it's done.
My guy.
That's it.
Can you ward Vake? Yeah. But I don't know if we should do that. Because this man can still hit Virion. And again, that's 35 attack. Into the 10 res, which is 25. So I feel like what still has to happen here is the heal. Right? I could give Vake more res, but Tharja and Henry don't give enough speed. Although, to be fair, Vake is fast enough at this point that he doesn't get doubled by the mage anyway, so I guess that's fine. Nice work, Maribel. Alright. The only people that can target Sayri is that singular spear cavalier. Which against Henry is not going to do very much. So Henry goes here. I think we might be okay. I think we're literally like one tile okay right now. I hope.
Get ready. Pardon me.
Remarkable.
Dodge, please. Woo! I love you, Bake. My love for you is a lake. Everyone's dodging. Yeah, that was all they had, though. So even Vake still was only targeted by one. He could have been attacked by the Cav, but that would have been considerably less scary for him. Goodness gracious, though. Look at that. Look at that disgusting pod of enemies. Ugh, I hate those Dark Knights. I already hate those Dark Knights so much. What do I do about this? None of these guys are a serious threat this turn because they're all inhibited by the sand, which some of us are now too. I feel like getting Robin up is a smart idea. Topside is insanely scary, yeah. Insanely. But I don't, at this point, I don't know what else to do. I have to deal with it somehow.
I'll keep you safe. No.
I guess that's helpful, thanks. That's a kill. Although it puts Crom at risk if that hits Crom. That is also a kill. I feel like I have to carve a path to one of them and then delete them. But if even Freddy can't knock him out, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Because they're pretty well-rounded, unfortunately. Oh, and the other one has Rex Caliber. Shit. That's the worst one. That's so mean. What do I do about this? Oh, I need a Beast Killer. Who has a Beast Killer? Who the hell did I give the Beast Killer to? Cordelia. Wait, where's the other one? There should be 2 Beast Killers in this world. Sumiya. It might have been on Sumiya. I didn't bring it then. Rather unfortunate. Sumiya's right there. Oh. It was on Sully. Sorry, is what I meant. Sully. It was on Sully. And now this one is locked over there. Where I need it is up here. I could try to do some sort of trade chain or something with it, but it's so complicated. Well, if we could guarantee that we don't kill everything in this row, they wouldn't be able to reach most things to attack them anyway, right? Maybe what I need to do is set up a solid defense to where, like, people have unequipped items or something and they're standing in the way, like Freddy. That's probably the way to go here. So let's start with this, maybe. We don't want to be standing on that upper tile, because that's where someone gets attacked. So if someone is going to be up there, it would have to be one person on one tile somewhere here, maybe. And then this can't be a flyer. This one cannot be a flyer because of Rex Caliber. Delete.
This one's ours.
I don't know if I do that. If I went another tile further, though... Actually, that's fine. There's so many of them, and they're clogging the way. It's fine. I should just kill this one, maybe? Get him out of the way. Oh, she can't do that one. Nice job, Sayri. Which means what? Freddy can't be the one there. We got good defense on... Oh, yeah, it's got to be me. It's got to be Robin. Yeah, it's got to be Robin here. Unequipped. But we wanted to go one step further, if possible. Which would mean then that someone's got to go here and possibly delete this guy. Freddy can delete that guy from the mage's tile down below. And then he'll need to be traded. This is going to be complex. So Freddy kills the armor. Someone has to kill the mage right now. And I'm kind of getting the sense that it's fake. Who's killing this dude then? But Rex Caliber? Rex Caliber doesn't matter if they can't step forward. No, Freddy's gonna be here. Freddy's here. Freddy's there. So I think Vake. The order of operations really matters here, though. Robin is gonna have to be the one that causes Freddy to not have a suitable weapon equipped. I could just trade their inventories. He can't use swords or tomes, and Robin can't use axes. So if I swapped their inventories via Robin at the very end here, that would work. But then Vague might get hit with a 14 by this guy. And if he gets hit by this 31, that's not great for him. That is not great for him. And then Maribel's going to have to grab Cordelia or something and eliminate this guy afterwards. So I really would prefer we didn't get hurt here. Like a 28 and a 16 is a dead Crom. I gotta hope this, let's try to crit. Let's try to crit here. Come on, Big.
My power is yours.
Looks like Teach just got tenure.
Good man.
Anyone else?
I love you, Vake. My love for you is a lake. It certainly is. Now, Silver Axe this man to death.
Your last breath approaching.
I don't love the fact that he's hurt, but whatever. Switch to Robin. Trade. Freddy. Hey, what's this? Hey, what's this? Hey, that's cool. Right? Lucina kill.
It's all right.
What is this guy hitting on Freddy? He might not attack Freddy. He might attack Vague. If he were to hit Freddy though, 34 into 19 is 15 points of damage. And then we have this guy with the tomahawk. He could attack Robin too. It's true. It's true, but Robin has amazing defense right now. I'm not really worried about Robin. Robin's kind of disgusting, to be honest. I do have to keep in mind we also get Hex and Anathema. I guess that doesn't help us here exactly, but we have Solidarity from him for Frederick. But this is bad. I don't have a physic to heal Frederick. So this man with the tomahawk coming in on Frederick is pretty bad. This is 42 into 19. That's what, 13 points of damage, I think? Let's not be stupid about this. Actually, he has a lance though, so it should do 1 point less than I'm thinking, right? My calculator is refusing to open on my computer. That's cool. My computer seems to be locking up, and I really hope that it doesn't do that. But if the stream stops in a second here, you'll understand why. I don't know what happened. I think my Explorer is crashing. I guess we're just not calcing this. I'll calc on my phone. Oh, it came up. It came up. Crisis averted. Okay. That's the longest calculator load time I've ever seen. We got a 42 into a 19. It's 23 points of damage. It might be 22 points of damage. But that's a 23, and that is a 34 minus 19. That's 38, and he's got 34 health. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. But he has Sumiya. She might block. There's a possibility that she blocks. Oh no! Please dodge. I forgot they were smart enough to do that. Oh, so unfortunate. No, it's Freddy twice. Freddy died twice tonight. And that same guy. I forgot they were that smart in this game.
Let's go.
They're gamers. Don't act like you're doing well after that. Your husband's dead. What did this look like?
You're making a
It was
mess.
fine.
You're done.
Of course, everything else is fine. Oh, that's so mean. I feel like we have to delete them sooner. Those things cannot be running around like that. They just can't.
Counsel from a blue-haired fuck, thank you.
Do I have to play hyper aggressive though? Like what? Yowza. It's really late, but I kind of want to try this one more time. Okay, but I'm giving Sully's Beast Killer to someone else. You have one. You can't use it, I don't think. Nope. D Lances. From? Is that it? Oh, Sumiya could have it. That's who's getting it. All right. All right, we're gonna try one more time. Sorry, I gotta add a reset.
Right.
I've been having Vake take out this guy. It does suck to have Vake get hurt, though. Prediction again? Let's see. Alright, do we reset again? Oh yeah, we did end up resetting again, actually. So let me pay out this one, unfortunately. Nora winning big that time, 2,500. Jamie Dodger, 2,500. Jamie came in at the right moment for that. Yikes. Bright Sky and Nop, Faithers that lost points. Sorry. Let's do a brand new one. Same thing. Do we reset again? Who got this kill before? Oh, one of you. Probably. Wow. Wow. No, I don't even know why I bothered looking at that. Damn it! Oh, that's gonna be different.
Kill
Oh,
every
Jamie
last
Dodger,
one
with
of
your
them.
newfound points, you're punishing me? I'm guessing you're voting for me to lose again. If Lucina hits, it should be a kill.
You're mine. Take this.
Oh, what? 2 HP! You bastard! That ain't right. That ain't right. That boy ain't right. Shoot. Alright, well, I guess we just have to tank.
Too easy.
Oh, and we warded him this turn. That's what she is supposed to be doing. Now no one else can even get to this guy to attack him. I don't have a longbow. The only person who can do it is you, so I can't even ward. Oh my god. I just clicked that by accident, but we're fine. Maribel kill. That's helpful. Defense, please. Okay, well. Something, I guess. Let's give an enticing person to attack here. Spear and tomahawk there. Can you dodge this time, Sayri? Could you, like, try to survive? Could you put some effort into it, please? Yes. Thank you.
Stay strong.
That ain't hidden.
Are you alright?
Your last breath approaches.
Let me. Pardon me.
It's kind of blocking the way. That might be good, actually, sort of.
Joy.
I let this happen. Give him another target. Ooh. Henry. I'm not upset at that at all. This actually might have been a bad idea because we're going to kill. Except my man comes through.
Forgetting someone.
Yeah, because this is going to be painful if that actually hits. Yep.
Pardon me.
Okay.
I love you, Virion. I want to stroke your hair.
Let me. Pardon me.
Freddy,
Stay strong.
you're fine.
Let me.
Farewell.
Hope that doesn't open a spot for someone else, but I don't think there should be that many more of them that can reach this turn. Yeah, no. Okay. Did she even heal? Why do you think... Oh, you're so stupid. She's got, like, normal mode AI. She won't heal until her HP is too low, but they do too much damage to her. Moron. We gotta save her this turn, then. Alright. I gotta pee really bad. I'll leave you with Sayri for a moment. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
I love you, William Black. I want to stroke your back.
All right. Let's do this. This is so messed up. All right, we gotta rescue Sayri. Gotta be mindful of this mage range. But the honest truth is, this is the Rex Caliber one. Okay, I have an idea then. I think we're gonna bait these guys up here once we clear. We get like a slight breathing room moment before they all head out. I think we bait up there and try to take that man out before he becomes a more serious problem later. But let's do this part first. Her magic sucks. Let's do this. Get this man out of the way.
As it must be.
We know that you need to rescue Sayri. Ignore Freddy for a minute. That's a kill. We like that.
Now come back.
We risked Cherish's life last time doing this. We do still have Robin, though. That is also not the best. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Oof. This hits, that's gonna suck. .34 attack on both of these into Robin. It's 9 damage each. So assuming we get hit with this 21 plus 18 is 39, and then a 20 is 59. That would be too much for Robin to handle. So this guy really should be dropped too, is what we're, I think, figuring out here. If Freddy had a hammer, be a different story probably. We might want to still do this Cherche thing. What's up, M3 Vox? Is that a Dimitri eye patch, a Niles eye patch, or a Har eye patch? Honestly, it's a Dimitri eye patch, but it could stand in for the other ones. It's going to be a Bonaparte eye patch when Fortune's Weave comes out. It's the name of the game. You could always grab stuff from the convoy, so let's forget that for the moment. He has 11 sword already. Forget that for a moment. Let's grab Wyvern. Or, I'm sorry, Wormslayer and 11 sword. Talk to Sayri. Trade Sayri. Gives her something. It's not going to be a kill. What is the move here? That all sucks. If Robin or just nuke, the problem is the damage collection that might occur. Wait, can you delete this guy? Oh, Viren can delete this guy. That changes things. I think we go forward with this then. Delete. Does take the hit. I think we go for the easy kill here.
This one's ours.
That's one less attack for Robin. Only that did something, but we can't do that. Oh, but then we lose Cherche. I don't have Cherche anymore. Sumia eating a 29 and a 14. It's not enough to kill her. And there's the kill. Let's do it.
Victory!
Oh, that is too much. Oh my god. Thank you, Freddy.
I think not.
How did I miscalc that so poorly? Okay. So this might have to be the turn where we pull those guys. Silver Sword and Rexcalibur. It's probably gonna have to be Robin that does it. Which means everything else that happens here Robin can't be a part of. This is probably a kill with an assist from Cordelia. Let's do it.
Won't be long.
That's enough back.
Good man. That's helpful.
Anyone else?
Bake level. Strange bake level, but okay. That is a kill for Henry. I might have to do that. Because Robin's going to be a little preoccupied. Yeah, why not?
What?
Would have loved to have fed these guys to the weaker allies, but I can't mess around with this time. So there's that. Really could use a heal on these guys, but I don't think it's happening this turn. Let's go like this. That leaves the kill here for Virion. Strength. Could Crom kill that, you think? Could she? Definitely outspeeds. Oh, yeah, she should be able to kill that. Yeah. Not even anything for you to heal this turn. Oh, but I could preemptively ward people. Sure. Beautiful. Get wrecked. I'll have to keep this in mind next time there's Dark Knights and stuff. Delete them immediately before they become a problem later.
My power is yours.
He's mad. Ooh, finally a better level for Robin. It was fated. Okay, and the rest of the folks didn't start moving yet. That's actually really good. I really should just start clearing them, honestly. Maybe move up and do so. I don't want to just have Robin kill everything, but he is reliable. I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Riveting.
Henry level. Let's go, bro. Weird. Okay, but sure. The speed is appreciated. We block him out like this. I see nothing wrong with this.
Too easy. Mind your step.
That preemptive ward was going to be really helpful. Bam. I want to give other targets, though, for them to attack. This is not a wind tome. That isn't a kill. Do I waste a concoction use? He survives. You know what? I'm gonna lure that guy with 11 sword, with dreams of 11 sword. Dancing in his sleep. Goes for Henry. Oh, that's actually bad. Oh. Incredible. What does that cab do to Henry, though? See, the cab actually shouldn't be a problem at all. His defense is huge. I kind of figured he'd be more magically tanky, though, but those guys are really serious. Cordelia level. Strange, but okay. He's deleted. Unfortunately, wasting EXP. Using up Arc Thunder. Hand level this time. Let's go. Magic? What are you doing? Whatever, it wasn't that bad, I guess. This shouldn't be like anything. That's actually pretty bad still. Yeah, if that other thing had connected, this would have been hell. I should have had Frederick block in Henry more. I had a little too much faith in Henry's tankiness. It was a little undeserved there. Another kill. In the Dark Knight battle. That's good. Okay. Well, crisis averted. Also, my eye patch is gone. Give up this dream and give into the soloing. The dream of using other units, is that what you're saying? This guy doesn't move. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Vakester with the hammer? That looks pretty good to me. Yeah, wait, he doesn't need to kill. We'll get the kill with someone else. Let's have him start it. Yeah, we got screwed because we weren't hyper offensive enough, and then I was backing up into the corner. And there were just too many of them collectively. This time's better. There's no way Pan gets that kill. Pan might be able to get this kill, though. No! We can't. No. Give me something. Give me something for the pain and let me die.
It's all right.
Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Short axe with no Virion follow-up equals pan EXP. Henry's mogging your Robin? That is not true. That is not true. Not in terms of stats or anything. They look like clones. As well. He has an actual sprite. Are you saying just visually? Yeah. Well, that's pretty true. Oh, I left Vake there. Can't be doing that. Yeah, Robin does look like a generic. It's very true. Yeah, he doesn't. We don't even have Robin's head appearing. That's true. I'll give you that. I will give you that. I could grab Robin here. All right, so I can't deal with that. I gotta go here and get rid of this. It's kind of unfortunate there. I hate to just always feed Freddy, but he's hungry.
A challenge.
And now at this point, whatever you do, I think it should be stealing Robin. Am I just taking this kill then though? It's a little anticlimactic. Fresh EXP right there. His speed is 16. Her speed is fine. I'm gonna leave him up. I'm gonna leave him up. Why bother? I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm not even gonna attack with her either, because on enemy phase it's gonna hurt. Ooh, that hurt.
Stay focused.
Probably should have warded her. She dodged it. All right, the calves are here. All right, people, no more messing around. Oh, maybe a little bit more messing around.
Got you covered.
She needs 4 more damage. Shares? Yes. M3 Vox says, would it be a hot take that when this game gets an update in some fashion, to wish it borrowed a lot more gameplay ideas from Fates, free classes, enemies, dual striking, etc.? I feel like they'd have to completely rebalance everything if they did that. Because, yeah, the pair-up and dual guard system is definitely more balanced in Fates, but this game was made before that was like that, so I don't know how that would go. I can see why you'd say that, though. Yeah, I do think there's an opportunity for the gameplay to be improved here. It'd be fun to have more maps without, you know, just route objectives, too. All right, I don't want both of these people oh, that's a spear. That guy's a spear guy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just gotta go here. And then what? We could tank spear guy with the fart. That's fine. What's up, Face Palmer? Cold take, though, not the first I've heard it. Yeah, I guess you would think it wouldn't be that hard to alter, right? They're both 3DS titles. Could copy the code from one of the pair-up systems from one to the other somehow. I mean, I don't know how intensive that is, but at least it's the same platform. They're basically sibling sister games. All right, we got some big mages coming through, especially with the Rex Caliber. I don't love that. We know they're here. We know they're mean. We need some heals. I'm mending Freddy. Probably should have thrown Robin into Crom or something there.
Together. My turn.
Nice. Appreciate that. The truth is, that man's got to go, but it can't be you doing it. Oh, I hate him. Ah, 2 damage. Gigabart, yeah. Guess what? Goodbye, Gigabart. Actually, at the current moment, we've only got 1 mage coming in with the Rex Caliber against Sayri. I could wait another turn here. They're kind of like a little outstretched, a little too far. I don't have a lot of options. Who can give some res? .31 attack, 16 speed, definitely doesn't double. 31 into 16 is 15 points, that's fine. He does have the crit thing, though. Ooh. We'll take that. Go with the rally. Switch to have share shout. Not bad, Sayri. Ooh.
Do you like darkness?
Good job, ladies.
I am indebted.
The 2 dark-haired brunettes. That's not bad either. Oh, 7 gigabart, no saluting bots. More like gigafart. Well, yeah, why don't we try this?
Riveting.
It's really making this Levin sword
A fight well
a
won.
great investment already on her. Jeez. You definitely must do more, but at least you get some defense. I would say Lucina stocks are rising, actually, yeah. At least currently. Villages.
Excuse me.
That maiden looks familiar. It's Crom's wife. And a physic? Oh, hell yeah. I needed one of those.
Well,
Arm scroll. They can go get the other 2 next turn, I guess. Although Henry duking it out with the Armor Knight might be fun, but he's gonna need a heal. Let's go like this. Be prepared. Second seal. Got a lot of those now. Train Tharja a little bit here. Ooh, I forgot Erica's blade is a brave weapon. Ooh.
I'm right here.
This is not gonna work. Nope. He still has too much health. If Crom follows up with the rapier, they could kill. All right, we'll give him a chance to do that. That's a good point.
it's all right.
Or we could get ether. Lucina level. Yowza. After all that.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Why are you bonking me? I didn't do that. I didn't want that. We have market crash. Ooh, he's gross. He's a big, stupid, meaty head. 8% crit? What are you, twisted? Oh my god. Robin? Okay. Well, I think it's clear how we start this off. I'm gonna go double fire, though, actually. Oh my god, I should have healed Robin. Oh my god, why didn't I heal Robin? Oh my god. Please dodge.
No.
What have I done? No! Why did I do that? It's so over. No! I was so in the bag, and I just threw it away. I just threw it away. Why did I do that? I just saw a pretty number. Damn it, I'm so sorry. That is deeply upsetting.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fool, thank you.
I don't know, I got hasty. I got hasty.
You chose poorly.
We were this close! I'm really sorry. That was a completely unnecessary L. And Lena won big off of that. You shouldn't have won big. Lena and Tristan back from the brink. Sorry, folks. Damn it. Poor Robin died before getting a furry wife. He did. Let's watch the game over screen. Look at his face. Look. No. Not you, Robin. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. He's just Henry now. His eyes are sealed shut. Oh, deeply disappointing. I'm sorry. Damn it. That's going to be where we wrap this up for tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shoot. Is there anyone on the raid? Oh, Choops is still on. Let's go say hello to Choops. Don't tell him that I failed miserably. XCOM 2 finally on Wednesday. I will consider. I will consider. Always bet against Stevie. That's not true. The Faithers won really big tonight. It's just here at the end that I'm throwing. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Nora Fee, Mercenary BDU, Captain Planet, Gabe Ruiz. Let's make the raid. Well, I thank you guys. Thanks to Mr. Fox and Loaf. JC was here. Kai, Vopop, Yugo Kenji, Valens, Nop, Bright Sky, if I didn't say already. Jackson was here. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I'm really sorry about this ending. Well, you know that we could have won it. We could have done it. Thanks, Mercenary. Thanks, Tristan. Don Show. M3 Vox. Ludicryogen. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. We'll fix it next Monday. Let's go say hello to Choops. I'll see you Wednesday with something else. Catch you next time. Bye.